how this.
Shut up and take my money.
I hate OBS sometimes. You should be able to hear me now. I don't know why OBS, whenever I restart my computer, is changing my mic from this assigned mic to be my default, but it's fucking annoying. I will say happy Tuesday. Hope you're all well. Hope everything is good. And oh yeah, Tuesday sounder. Tuesday. Also, we are going to open up with a segment I'm going to shoot for YouTube. So a bunch of channel points are about to shut off as soon as I get my portal up. There, turn that off. There'll be no TTS. I have to go in the streamer bot and figure out a way to make all those just automatically turn off. The problem is StreamerBot doesn't control all of my channel points because like the sound alerts goes to a different system that I can't control. So, or that I can't control through StreamerBot. So that's annoying, but it is what it is. Okay. Early bird doesn't matter because all those have been redeemed. I think they're all been redeemed. Anyway, I can tell now. Guess the clip should not be up, so I don't know why that's open. Let's shut that down. That was weird. Okay, and I just need to turn off the Pixel per DM sound for Pixel per DM sound for when you guys do that, and then I think I'm good. Pixel. There you go. There you go. All right, disable that. You can still get Pixel for DM suggestion, not play a sound there. Okay, there we go. Scorp, how you doing? Your big toe hurt. What'd you do to your big toe, boy brow? What happened to your big toe? Is there any worse? Yeah, there's a poll question. Hold on. Is there any pain worse than toe pain from hitting the couch? You were so close to being muted. Yeah, I'm glad I blocked it. I'm glad I blocked it. There's a poll open now. If there is a pain that is worth, I would like to. Ooh, toothache is a good call. Toothache is a good call. X. Earth Witness goes ex-wife pain. Rush, you're close. Back pain is chronic pain. I mean, like the acute. Oh my fucking god! Like in the moment, hitting my toe on the couch is god awful. Ripping your toenail tripping. I'm sure there's a story there, Matt, but I'm not sure I want to feel it. Labor pain, I can't commiserate with that. I will not ever know that. And for you voted yes, I guess no. Okay, I guess I'm clearly outvoted here. I'm clearly outvoted. All right, no worries. Period pain in general, again, not gonna comment there. I have no reason to ever comment on that about any feminine specific pains. That is just a bad idea. All right, shut that down. Yeah, that is Faye, that's a landmine. I have no interest in ever stepping into that. Getting hit in the balls is up there. It depends on how you're getting hit in the balls. I've been kicked in the balls and my toe pain is hurt worse than that. Having said that, I had a softball pitched directly into my balls too. Don't ask. That was bad. That hurt really bad. That hurt really bad. So I was doing this into February and March. I didn't do it in April, so I only streamed 2 times in April. But on Tuesdays, I generally try to run through a whole bunch of VR news, and I shut off all the channel points because I try to take, and I cut off the music too, so I try to take these segments and turn them over for YouTube into YouTube videos and like shorts for TikTok and Instagram and all that stuff to try to grow my overall brand beyond just Twitch, because I can't just be on Twitch. So yeah, all the channel points are still going to be shut off. You guys are more than welcome to comment on anything I say. I actually like it better when it's a back and forth conversation. Otherwise, I would just record these off stream. I like it better when I'm just kind of chatting with you guys. But yeah, everything will be it'll be a stripped down stream for roughly 40 minutes or so, maybe an hour. And it will happen in No Man's Sky right after that. Having said that, let's get into it. I think I got everything turned off, but there might be an errant sound that makes it through. I'll turn TTS and everything back on after that. Also, please grab your lottery tickets. Power Pixels lottery is today. You do not have to be here to win, and we're about, I think, 8 weeks out without a winner. So right now, if you win today, it will go for 63,710 pixels. That's what's in my account as of right now. All right, come over here, and let me boost my camera up a bit, just a hair. Okay, there we go. All right, first story. This is tier 1, or this was tier 1. Tier 1 was supposed to be a tactical competitive first-person shooter. It was born out of a studio called, I believe it's called NeoRun, that was developed, excuse me. NeoRun is a studio that was formed out of former developers from Downpour Interactive, which is a studio that was owned by Meta. They're the ones who made the very acclaimed shooter Onward almost a decade ago. For those who don't know, about a year and a half to 2 years ago, there was a round of layoffs at Reality Labs within Meta, and the Downpour Interactive team was, from all reports, gutted, and a lot of people got let go from there. 8 former people from that studio spun off to form this studio, along with about 12 other people. I think there's 20-ish people working on this game. To go into the background of it, they did a Kickstarter, and they were trying to raise 40,000 euros in total to basically get this game off the ground and get it released in early access. And then they're going to take that early access version and take it to, they're going to take this early access version and pitch it to investors and people to try to get money to basically finish the rest of the game. They had stretch goals, but 40 euros was the first version of it. Beavis was so good. The game has now been delisted on Quest. They have taken the whole early access down. This was the original Kickstarter. I'll skip all the platitudes and go to exactly what it is. Inspired by acclaimed titles like Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six, Tier 1 direct action seeks to push the boundaries of what's possible in VR, particularly in the first-person shooter genre. Skip all these platitude stuff. Game lore. Here's the background on the studio. NeoRun Studios emerged from the vision of Angelica Murat in Vienna, Austria. From the offset, we've been a Euro-American team of over 20 industry experts and artists united by shared vision, united by shared passion for VR shooter games. Our team include professionals who have worked at leading companies such as Meta, that was Downpour Interactive, I talked about that earlier, as well as military veterans bringing invaluable expertise and experience to our projects. I just said all this. To achieve our ambitious goals of creating a truly next-level tactical VR shooter, we have partnered with world-class professionals known for their work on AAA games like Diablo Immortal and Microsoft Flight Simulator, as well as blockbuster games including Oppenheimer, The Crow, blockbuster movies, including Oppenheimer, The Crow, and Aquaman 2. We are confident in our team's experience and vision to create a next-generation VR tactical shooter that sets a new standard in the industry. However, we can only achieve this with your support. Join us in bringing Tier 1 direct action to life. I skipped a whole bunch of stuff in this rundown, but that's really basically the crux of what it is. I would love to show you the trailer from their official YouTube channel, but their YouTube channel, along with multiple other outlets, their social media, their X page, and most of their other social media channels have since been shut down. Having said that, I do have the trailer, so here it is. So not giving you much other than looking like a boilerplate VR shooter. Fish, what did you want to see on the Kickstarter page? And Faye said, I was going to get to that when we go into the story what happened. Faye said Tier 1 had an issue missing some agreement thing at Meta according to a dev, and that's being ironed out to get it back on the store, supposedly being the keyword there. Is early access available to the public now? Yeah, Fish, let me finish the story. It is not currently available right now. Let me finish the story. So the early access released, and to say the reception was rough would be kind. Let's just go Tier 1 VR review. And the very first hit you get is Gamertag's video, which pretty much most of the sentiment was like this. I'll show you the Metascore, the Meta Horizon Store reviews in a second. Gamertag's video reads, titled, "The First VR Game Scam of 2025, Tier 1 Direct Action." I've watched this entire video. I'm not going to show it here now, but it was a scathing review. The game, before it was delisted, has a rating of 3.1 on the Horizon Store. Just going through a few early access reviews. Abandonware. This is a 1-star review. Devs have basically abandoned this project. The website for the game and the studio is offline. All their social media is shut down, and there are no more public plans for updates or to support this game further. This one for February 20th. Another 1-star. A masterclass in overpromising and I'm guessing it's supposed to say under delivering. I backed Tier 1 on Kickstarter with $5,000, believing in the grand vision sold to us, tactical realism, next generation graphics, fluid gameplay. These were the promises. What we received, however, is an undercooked, bare bones shooter that barely makes Onward from 2016 look like a masterpiece of innovation. Let's start with the features or lack thereof. No bots, barely any guns, sound design that feels like it was ripped from a royalty-free library. Woo! The gameplay, supposedly the core of the experience, lacks weight, impact, and proper feedback, and the frame rate unacceptable even by early access standards. The graphics were touted as cutting edge, yet what we have is something that barely scrapes by as functional. Low detail environments, poor animations, and lighting that looks like it was configured in a single afternoon. It's as if the developers aimed for next-gen realism, but landed somewhere between Operation Flashpoint and a Unity Store asset flips. Worse yet, the developers' priorities are baffling. Instead of investing in development, they somehow found the time and budget to purchase 250,000 YouTube subscribers manufacturing artificial hype while ignoring the real issues of their game. If only they had spent as much effort on gameplay depth as they did inflating their social media presence. For those of us who believed in Tier 1 and backed in good faith, this release is nothing short of a betrayal. The game is a soulless shell of what was promised, lacking the fundamental elements that define the tactical shooter. As it stands, Tier 1 is just a disappointment. It's an embarrassment. Avoid at all costs. Faye Chat just said that 3.1 is kind. Just remember, this is the Horizon store. A lot of people will 5-star a game right away just to say, yeah, I'm just going to 5-star this game. Reviews and ratings on these games on this store have always been highly inflated. So if you're getting to a 3.1, that is really, really, really bad. It's awful. Going back, Boy Brown said I played that mobile on Quest earlier. Forgot his name. It's a bit of fun and looks good. Maybe I'm weird. I have no interest in the mobile in VR. I don't know. I'm in my story first age right now. I really want to play a bunch of story games in VR. There's another story about that later on in this segment. That's really what I'm interested in playing. Let's ignore the fact I'm playing No Man's Sky this entire month. I beta tested this a long time ago. My review should be in there somewhere. Okay. It's probably buried deep in here. I'm not gonna like dig through for it, but if you scroll through the reviews, they're all pretty brutal, really pretty bad. It then came a word from the developers after apparently, sorry, let me move this out the way because I'm shooting this for a video. Then came a word from the developers after the less than kind reception. We'll just say it like that. And this is in 2 parts. This from screenshots. Shout out to Samson for the Let's Talk Oculus podcast for making sure that these were documented because I am not in their Discord and I didn't want these to be erased. First part of the message. All right, everyone. This is one of the devs from Tier 1. All right, hi everyone. I try to stay in the background, but based on popular demand, rightfully so, we've been asked to finally give an update on the state of the game and the way forward. The Tier 1 prototype was launched quite early after over a year of development by a team of engineers, QAs, and artists with one key goal: to demonstrate to investors and partners that there was genuine excitement and support from the community to continue development. This momentum would have been essential to secure last mile funding, a common and necessary step for smaller studios in game development. Creating a high quality title is extremely costly and time consuming, as many of our competitors can confirm. Unfortunately, the feedback and engagement from the community did not meet expectations. While many expressed a desire for continued development, the actual support didn't reflect that, i.e., the game didn't sell. And in a competitive space, that's always a risk in fair play. As a result, the studio has been unable to secure the funding needed to move forward as planned. And then part 2. You should be in their Discord. It's been pretty brutal to the devs in there. I don't like joining any shooter Discords, honestly. I'm in the one for K-Man Studio for contractors, and I think that's just because I haven't left that Discord yet. I was in the one for breachers for a while. Shooter Discords really don't do anything for me. What's up, Oni? How you doing? Second part of this message, Second part of the message, we understand this may be disappointing for some, but for the team, it has been even more so. That said, restructuring efforts are underway. We're not giving up. We're actively exploring ways to keep the project alive and moving forward. This means development is not on track as originally planned, but the game is also not technically dead. For some of you, it may feel that way, and that's your call to make. On top of that, currently we're experiencing issues with the meta server due to a policy change we unfortunately missed to provide the admin work for, amidst everything else. We're sorry for the inconvenience and are working to restore beta access as soon as possible. However, this server environment has become increasingly toxic. Again, reminder, this was on their Discord. If this doesn't change, we'll consider restricting access at least temporarily. To those who have shown true support, personally or through the Kickstarter, thank you. It's been a big and risky commitment to make, and it is highly appreciated. We'll do our best to keep you updated. We can't make promises right now, but please note it's not for lack of effort. This is Tier 1 only. This is Tier 1 for Neo Run Studios, the offshoot of Onward, basically. I had to ban several users because they were sending in the same DC link that said friends streaming this night. I'm guessing that's Discord link. Matt, I'm guessing that's Discord link. So yeah, like I said, on the Kickstarter page, if you try to watch the YouTube video from there, it was not available because they had closed their YouTube account. They've shut down pretty much everything but their Discord. Their social media's been shut down. yeah, it's just a bad situation. So even if this game came back to the Quest store, this has a almost insurmountable hill to climb to um get to a level of respectability. These reviews are brutal, and I could go on and on and on. But yeah, it's just there's no one who has a good word to say to this. Okay, here's a 5-star review. Let's read this. Let me start by saying this is a brand new game that is got a great deal of potential. I am part of the Kickstarter and not disappointed in what I was given. Are you really? I understand that this is in its infancy of development and there's nowhere but up to go. I feel that a lot of these reviews were unfair to what really is going on. I don't know why people were expecting a flawless game when this is early release. If you want a finished product, then wait till they release the finished product and then rate it justly. For now, you have a beta early release, and make sure that when you click the purchase, you realize that what you're going to get is not a finished product. Devs, I encourage you to keep moving forward. We look forward to having this game. Don't lose momentum. You got a lot of us rooting for you, and that's why I rated 5 stars. Surprisingly, people rather watch a game called Watch Paint Dry than VR chat. What? Man, I'm not sure what you're talking about there. I mean, yeah, I mean, that I'm not shocked there that the Discord is toxic. I just have the toxic Discourse, honestly. Which is why I don't join ones for shooters. So that is the story of Tier 1. It is currently off the Meta Quest store. I would honestly be surprised if it came back on, honestly. I would honestly be surprised if it came back, because when you're getting this kind of reception from your backers, when the comments in your Discord are super toxic, when the comments on your Kickstarter, I'm not going to read some of those because they're gross, are also super toxic. Are they really going to weather the storm and try to come back with now basically not having any funding? I don't know. They're saying it's not dead. I have a hard time believing that that's the case, but I'm happy to be proven wrong. A couple of things that stood out to me in this message in Discord, that it went from early access to prototype. And I think there's a really choice use of the word prototype there, because by prototype, it almost gives you an out, because now even early access isn't considered an excuse for a game being bad. There's a difference between a game being early in development and a game being bad. All the reports are from everyone I know has played this, is that the game itself is just bad. Using the word prototype, I think, is almost like a gaslighty way to kind of insulate yourself from criticism when basically you didn't deliver. And the other thing here was, for those who have shown true support, I don't like that phrase, because true support to me is toxic positivity. Is, yeah, it's okay, it's all right, the game's okay, it's good for what it is. It's the same crap that went around about Attack on Titan. It's the same crap that went around about the first release of Wanderer Fragments of Fate, and a whole bunch of other games that just were not good at the start. Only says the difference between the prototype and the beta is pretty vast. Prototype implies you don't even have a vertical slice, and this, I think, is far beyond that. I don't think it makes it to the Horizon store if it is just a prototype. Prototype to me is like a 5-second tech demo. That's not what this was. This was, I'm not gonna say it's fully baked, but this was in a playable state, and this was enough that they felt comfortable charging people $13 for it. That I will not charge $13 for a prototype. I think that's just, maybe I'm being nitpicky, but that's a very specific word that I was like, nah, that's not what you did. It's not what you did. So is Tier 1 dead? In my honest opinion, I don't see this coming back anytime soon, if ever. Especially with the funding thing that they talked about in this announcement, but I don't know, we'll see. Well, in the end, they made it free. They should have made it free from the beginning. They should have took the Ghost of Tabor route if they really wanted to do that, because Ghost of Tabor, for the people who played that early, was a janky, disgusting mess. And the number of people and the number of content creators that they paid, and the number of people that said it's okay for early access, but it's also the only extraction shooter we have on VR, so it's awesome, we should always play it. Nerdy Zombie, welcome in. And the number of people who twisted themselves into a freaking pretzel, telling themselves that that game was good, was, how was your NMS gameplay? I'm doing it after this. The stream just started about 20 minutes ago, so we're doing a YouTube news segment, and then we're gonna hop in No Man's Sky after that. So I'm gonna say around 7:45 or so, about 45 minutes from now. Yeah, Ghost of War is crazy. It's a janky mess, but the number of people, Beavis, you saw this, Faye saw this too. The number of people who twisted themselves into a pretzel, saying that game was good when it wasn't good. It was just the only extraction shooter that was available, and that's why people were telling themselves it was good. And then Exfil Zone came out, and they were like, nah, dog, this is how you do an distraction shooter. And now people were like, oh, Ghost of Tabor is shanky, and it's got problems to the weapon handling. This is all the stuff that people like me were saying before, but no one wanted to listen because they were like, it's an distraction shooter in VR. It's awesome. It's okay. Never mind. I was making sure everything's going well. I'm like,
new follower.
I appreciate the follow, and absolutely. I am currently, to give you an idea where I am in No Man's Sky, I finished the main campaign entirely, and I'm currently going back and doing, because I just mainlined the main story. I am currently going back and doing all the stuff that I didn't do before. So I bought my first freighter. I now have all 30 frigates. I'm doing expeditions. I'm doing the weekend runs from the Nexus. I'm trying to level up all my standings with all the races. I'm doing all that. Yes, I've completed all the phage. I did complete that. I got the staff, went and saw the Atlas, and all that stuff. So I've done. So yeah, I'm just going back and doing all of the ancillary content. I didn't build a full base, for instance, that sort of thing. Matt, you should not be proud of that. You should not be proud of that. So that's tier 1. Let's close a bunch of tabs and move on to the next story. Actually, we'll do this here. Zombie Army VR. Speaking of the games with trouble development. Let me say that again because I need to cut this for YouTube. Speaking of the games with trouble development, this is Zombie VR. This is a property from the developer Rebellion. They're also the people who own Sniper Elite. And this game was being brought to VR by XR Games, who most of the people are going to know as infamously for the very, very god-awful Hitman 3 VR Reloaded on MetaQuest, and later for Starship Troopers, which was it's just okay. It was a very arcadey zombie shooter. So last year at Gamescom, last August, there was a demo for Zombie Army VR, and every single influencer, everyone who played it and put out any kind of content about it, said the game was trash, said it was not in a ready state, but they were also acknowledging that the game was early until the developers who were on site at Gamescom were telling them, hey, no, this is as close to the finished product. This is probably going to be what ships. And they're like, bro, that's not good. That's not good at all. So the game got delayed later on in the fall. The game was announced that they were delaying it into 2025. And around that time, even though they didn't confirm it at the time, XR Games was pulled off active development on it, and a new developer called Extended Realities, who there's still kind of like ambiguity about whether or not they're a part of Just Add Water, but basically they have a new developer on the game. They're announcing new trailers, and now they're going to take advantage of all the stuff. Excuse me. And now they're going to take advantage of all the stuff that you can do on PSVR 2. So now it's going to run at like 90 hertz, and it's going to use headset haptics and yada, yada, yada. And there's a whole new wave of overhype over this all over again. The game was supposed to come out on this week, actually. It's supposed to drop this Thursday, May 22nd. And then they announced on the social media channels that that's not going to happen. You want to talk about how the spell effects are? Yep, I just said that. Here's a message from developers. This is from X. Dear Dead Hunters, we want to share an important update about the release of Zombie Army VR. The game will now launch on all formats on Thursday, June 12th. This additional time will allow us to deliver the best possible experience for you at launch. We apologize for the delay, and we appreciate your patience. This worries me because recent history tells me, and you go back through like Wander of the Fragments of Fate, you go back through Behemoth, even Hitman 3 VR Reloaded was delayed. Generally, when a game is delayed, it's very rarely because, oh no, the game's perfectly ready and we're very proud of it. We just kind of want to wait for a better window. If they're delaying the game, it's because there are some fundamental problems in the game that need to be fixed. And most of those games that get delayed over and over and over again, Wander Fragments of Fate being the most recent high-profile example in VR at least, when they come out, they're a mess. They're an absolute mess, and they end up doing day 0 patches and week 1 patches and all this other stuff. The fact that this game got a really bad reception nearly a year ago, and now on the week that the game is supposed to release, they're going to delay it after they switched developers a few months ago, I have no hope that this game is going to be good. Now, again, there are going to be people, because Only asked the question in chat here, is there still an audience for this? There's absolutely an audience for this, because there are people who will just hop into a game and play with their friends and shoot zombies and give it a 5-star rating. There are going to be people who will say that this game is good, quote, for what it is, and it is, quote, fun with friends. but that doesn't make it a good game to me. People will convince themselves that it's good because they played it for 15 minutes with a bunch of friends. They got to shoot some guns and kill some zombies. They're like, oh my God, 5-star game of the year. That's what's going to happen to this. If you're switching developers less than a year out from release, and then you're pushing it out, what started this like 4 months ago and then 6 months ago, 4 months out and then 6 months out, it's rough. Yep, I'm down. It's not broken. Stop calling me out. I'm sorry, Beavis, but I know way too many people who will say a game is good just because they played with a buddy and they had a good time. I cannot remember the last time I did not have fun playing a game with a friend. And I'm legitimately, matter of fact, I'll ask everyone to chat that question. What is the last game you played with a friend that you had an awful time with? More often than not, if you're playing the game with a friend, even if the game is janky and it's buggy or something like that, you will still laugh your way through the game because of how bad it is. You still have a fun time.
Raiders detected.
Pepe!
Attention, alien army. We do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
I don't have friends. Join the club. Pepe, thank you very much for the raid. Let's see if that actually works. It works now. Yes, raid sound.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate.
Me raid.
Watch the show or watch the show. Thank you.
Raiders, welcome in. Most of you shouldn't know me, but if you do not know me, my name is Mike. I'm old as hell. I play VR. My entire channel is built around virtual reality gaming. We're right now in the middle of running through a bit of VR news. We're talking about the delay of Zombie Army VR. Pepe, how was your stream, bud? How was your stream? Were you doing more art? Were you playing a game? Let me know what you were doing. Hello, Zoanna. How you doing, buddy? Always a pleasure to see you. I love me raid. I love this. I love Zoanna having the Pepe raid, and I love Zoanna having the Pepe raid and Pepe having the me raid. That is freaking hilarious. I just asked a question for people who just came in on the raid. When is the last time you played a game with a friend and you did not have fun? Because you're playing Rhythm VR. We'll be more specific. What kind of Rhythm VR are you playing here? On occasions with other people, but I don't consider them friends. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Going back here, the last game you played is something you rather not say the name of, but it was a blast with Husky. Yeah, it is really, really, really hard to have a bad time playing the game with a friend. That game must be so like 1-star level. It would get a 2 on the Horizon Store. That's how bad it would be, because the Horizon Store is, again, toxic positive. For you to have a bad time gaming with a buddy, that game needs to be one of the worst games ever made. So, but people are going to twist themselves to a pretzel saying, it's okay, guys. It's okay. The game's good because I have fun playing it with my friend. And they're going to say that the game is worth it. Zero Caliber 2 had the same thing. So, Witness with a gifted sub too. We're going to go with Kook. To the Kook. Thank you, buddy. Hi, Awful. How you doing? Let me give Witness 2,000 pixels for the gifted sub. And then for the Raiders, I got a couple things for you. Number one, every time we get raided, I have a system here called Pixels. It is basically an in-stream currency separate from Twitch. Whatever this wheel lands on, we're going to give that amount of pixels to everybody in chat. Here we go. That's 100 pixels for everybody in chat. Thank you very much for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. Let me come back here. Dirty Zombie says it has to crash whenever you do multiplayer or it's a shit concept. Honestly, Zombie Army looks so generic, like a 2000s game on Xbox 360. That was kind of my read on it. I'm tired of shooting. If I shoot another zombie in VR ever again, it'll be too soon. It's just a genre that I'm kind of played out on. Let me catch back up on chat. And then we'll keep moving forward. Only asks, is this rebellion of Atari, Jaguar, Alien versus Predator fame? That's a good question. Let's find out. Let's find out. And yes, so I am playing No Man's Sky all this month because this month is called No May Sky. And then I'll be playing Shadow Legend in June. That's the first game I'm gonna play next month. We're probably not going to see... I doubt they're going to have Alien vs. Predator on this list. A little more, but let's see. This is their actual website. Let's see if they listed Alien vs. Predator. And it's a little more. These poster assets looks so generic. I know they made the Judge Dredd game. Are all is some of these mobile games? I've never heard of most of these. No, there it is. There you go. There you go. Alien versus Predator, Classic 2000. There you go, Oni. There it is. Shadow Legend. I heard that's a good game. I have a question. So, then, having played Arcane Age, I think I asked you this before. Having played Arcane Age, how much of Shadow Legend am I going to bump into? Like, is Arcane Age like the advanced version of what they built in Shadow Legend, or is the gameplay going to be somewhat similar in terms of like fluidity and stuff like that? Because sometimes when you play these older VR games, the movement is very stiff. Very, very stiff. Yes, I promise. Shadow Legend is coming. I will ping you when it happens. That's a different one, but I think they went on to do other AVP games. Okay? I'm going to guess this one wasn't good. Anyway, so to wrap up on this, I'm worried about this game, and I've had my expectations lowered multiple times because XR games, I don't really care about zombie shooters anymore. But now with this latest delay, I have yet to see a game delay and it came out flawless. Most of them still come out needing day one patches. Like I said, Wander Fragments of Fate earlier this year, Behemoth last year. My goodness, the quest launch for Alien Rogue Incursion from Cerritos was an absolute mess. An absolute mess on Quest. And again, needed patches to get it fixed. So yes, TTS is off. Correct. That is correct. I gotta go chat later. Are you playing late? Yeah, I'll be up pretty late. I'll be on No Man's Sky for at least about 3 hours after we finish this new segment. So you will see some similarities. It might be older. You might need to forgive some things, but still a great game, especially great for the time it got out. Okay, yeah, I've learned to kind of switch my brain over when I play an older VR game and just remember that this is older VR, so I expect some movement and things like that to be stiff. Hell, I ran into that when I played Half-Life Alyx for the first time. No Man's Sky didn't play that game. It will swallow your life, man. If you get into it, that game will swallow your life. Okay, so close. Next one is, hold on, what's this? What's that? Sorry. I'm not gonna cover Slender Man, so I don't really care about that game. Okay, there we go. Next story, this one's gonna be quick. VR Chat has announced the Avatar Marketplace. There's a big long 5-minute video that if anyone wants to watch that, I will link it in Discord, or if you're watching this on YouTube, I'll link it in the description. I'll just read this intro here. Identity is a big part of VR Chat, and that means finding an avatar that fits you. Yet that can be a bit of a pain, especially if you aren't adept with Unity, or if you don't feel like visiting hundreds of worlds to try to find something that fits. Shout out to my friends Arlen and Bran, who took me to a world when they took me to VR Chat and got me an avatar right away. Otherwise, I would have had no idea what the hell I was supposed to do. But what if you didn't have to do any of that? What if you could simply find something that works for you inside VR Chat? What if you could browse through a ton of easily accessible options, all organized by category? What if you could do so while supporting VR avatar creators, ensuring they have the means to keep making the fits you love? Well, soon you'll be able to. The Avatar Marketplace is coming very soon. Let's skip all that. Okay, so here's how it works. The store will launch with an initial installment of high-quality avatars, and we expect this number to grow rapidly as creators move their wares to the market. Through this new system, we've tried to remove a lot of frustration from finding an avatar that works for you. For example, you can easily see what an avatar's performance ranking is without having to dig for it. That is huge because, and I think people who done social VR, like Amelia should back me up on this. The number of people who will put unoptimized crap in whether like worlds they build or avatars they build, and you get like 40 frames per second just or less just looking at them for a second because they're optimized so poorly is staggering. Like, people understand the basics of how to build something, whether it's like a world or use an asset, but they don't understand how to make it actually work so it doesn't run like ass. Yes, this is PR copy, of course, but this is written actually by VR Chat. As mentioned previously, you also have the ability to try on avatars. As a note, when you do this, you'll be the only one to be able to see the avatar. This way, though, you can get a feel for the avatar you're trying on. Does it match your proportions? Teehee. Does it fit your vibe? You can see that instantly. When the right avatar clicks with you, you can buy it using VR Chat credits. Once you do, it's yours. You'll find it under the purchase list in the My Avatars tab. The big thing for me about this specifically is for as big as VR chat is, it is not a platform that by itself has been super profitable. There's a couple of creators within VR chat that have made pretty decent money, but they're like solo developers. But VR chat itself went through a massive restructuring and a big round of layoffs last year because they decided to grow before they really had like a plan in place basically to incorporate themselves, because they always said we're going to be community first and we're going to be driven by our community. We don't really need like deep moderation and stuff like that. We're just going to be a big community feel. And then when they started making a modicum of money, they started realizing very, very, very quickly that they needed to cut themselves into that. So yeah, they went through a bunch of layoffs last year, and the people I know who were really heavily in the VR chat were saying this was a good thing because the staff was actually overbloated. Do they have educational versions of VR chat? You'd have to ask Brand or Arlen that question. I do not know. Only is 50% cut confirmed? A quick point. Selling avatars on the marketplace is simple. It's as easy as uploading any other avatar to VR chat. While you'll need to go through the same onboarding process as other creator economy sellers, once you've done that, it's essentially just submitting the avatar to the marketplace using the VR chat website and waiting for our team to review the avatar. As was the case with the initial launch of the creator economy, the marketplace will be limited to select sellers at first. Red flag. This small cohort allows us to iron out any bugs, especially as more and more people buy avatars from the marketplace. The rich get richer is what I just read there. If you'd like to be considered, please consider checking out the creator economy application link in the description below. Likewise, if you're a creator, you can apply to become part of the creator economy here. That last bit concerns me because what's the criteria on getting to the creator economy? What's the criteria into getting yourself into that ecosystem? Yes, I did see Genghis VR's tweet on the news. Matter of fact, I'll show that to you guys. Which is funny because she doesn't really spend a lot of time in VR chat anymore anyway. She's all about Rift, but okay. Where is it? Here you go. VR chat will soon have an in-game avatar. This is Genghis VR on X. VR chat will soon have a in-game avatar marketplace where you can buy avatars for their V-Bucks, and the creator only gets a 50% cut. I'm sorry, but this ain't it. If I'm going to buy an avatar, I'd rather have all the money go directly to the creator and have access to the file so I can customize it later. Who is this for? The answer, Genghis, is this is for people unlike you who don't use avatars across multiple different platforms and aren't super big tinkers. For the casual person who just wants to get into social VR, they'll just go to the marketplace and buy this very, very quickly. That's it. The revenue split is 50% goes to you, the creator, 30% goes to the platform users, bought credit, I'm guessing, and 20% goes to VR chat and its payment partners to cover like credit card processing fees and stuff like that. But no, if you can go to like, I don't know, Fiverr or something like that and just commission someone directly to make you an avatar, fine. But in terms of convenience, that's why stuff like this exists, because your casual user is not going to go seek out and commission some artist that they don't realize when they can just very quickly browse through a marketplace and do something like this. So having said that, for a power user like Genghis, I totally understand this take. I just think she's not seeing the forest for the trees. And the other bit of this that I wanted to share. Russ, don't judge my mentions here. Don't judge my notifications here. Actually, they're pretty low. I'm actually pretty proud of this. I have said for a very long time, and I think Polyar Games is actually listening to me, so I'm going to take a little bit of credit for this. Yeah, I'm really not. That Quill from the Moss series, Moss and Moss Book 2, needed to be in as many places as possible. That character is adorable, and it should be seated in all kinds of different places. A couple of months ago, Polyarch announced that they were doing a collaboration with the painting at Vermilion, and it had this like free Moss pack. It was like a totally free update that lets you paint 5 different scenes from Moss. And now they announced this. This is from the community manager, Kristen. If you're a VR chat user, we have a special surprise for you. Quill is coming to VR chat. If you've always wanted to be your favorite little heroine, now is your chance. You'll be able to run, jump, dance, wave, and if you use some of Quill's modified ASL gestures. Over the years, we've seen so much love for Quill, whether it's your beautiful fan art, tattoos, or pictures of your pets that have been affectionately named after our mighty little hero. It's brought us immeasurable joy to see her brought to life through all of you, and now we're thrilled to partner with VR Chat to give those players a chance to actually be her. Will launches very soon in the VR Chat avatar marketplace, so we'll let you know when she's available for purchase. I would love to see more game developers in general, not just VR developers, but yeah, primary VR developers, bring their avatars into social VR platforms, into VR Chat, into Rec Room, into Rift, into maybe not Neos, into Resonite. Just basically cross-populate these characters as much as humanly possible, especially the ones that are third person, because VR is largely a first person avenue. Iris from Ruins Mages will be a great candidate for this. Your companion in that game. There's actually a VR Chat avatar of her. I can't remember what Character Bank did, but they made it available. They made Iris's character model available as a VR Chat avatar. I wish more developers did this to kind of like cross-pollinate VR characters across different mediums. I think that's a really smart idea by Polyarc, and I hope other developers follow suit. If Toast Interactive were not in the state that they're in, I would say Max or Max Muster would be a good candidate for this. All right, catching them on chat. The plushie, yes, I am getting the plushie because I'm in the creator program, so I am very much looking forward to that. I have not heard an update on that. They're waiting on the manufacturer to actually design and create the plushie. It's probably gonna be another couple of months before they get that back. Still off of the Meta. What do you mean still off the Meta store? Oh, Max Muster? Yes, it is still off the Meta store, and I have not heard a peep about that game or Richie's Plank Experience. All right, that's VR Chat. Next story, the Neat Corporation. They're the makers of Budget Cuts, Garden of the Sea, or as Oni and my good friend Eric Masher likes to call, Garbage of the Sea. And this is what's wrong with VR, idiot. Have announced their new game. It is called Crossings. Here's a Steam listing. Explore and fight your way through an ever-changing world in the quest for vengeance and survival in an epic adventure through the Norse afterlife. Meet fellow lost souls in seamless and wordless VR co-op as you block, dodge, strike, and power your way through trolls, Draugr, I think that word is, and other dark beings. Let's watch the trailer. Play. If the trailer will play, that we can watch the trailer. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's refresh this. I don't know either, Oni. It's pretty upsetting. Okay, can we actually play the trailer, please? Steam, please? No? Okay, cool. All right, YouTube we go. Now you want to play? Not too late. We're going to YouTube. This was a part of the Creature Feature Showcase on IGN. I want to say this was yesterday that this got announced. Beavis, you know people are just going to use Discord. Come on now. All right, here's the trailer. Looks like it's handless too. Never mind, we got hands. I see hands now. Just not holding the sword for some reason. That said, they dove deep into mythology for this game. They were in Skyrim and Asgard's Wrath, basically Norse zombies. Draugr, gotcha. Okay, thank you, Oni, for clarifying that. So, is this my jam? I mean, it's co-op and it's roguelite. That's two things I'm kind of like, meh, I'm not sure. You guys know how I feel about roguelites, but number one, I like this developer. I really like Budget Cuts. I enjoy Garden of the Sea. So I always want to support developers that I like in their endeavors, even if it's a genre that I'm a little skeptical on. Excuse me. And of the roguelites I actually do enjoy, most of them tend to be hack and slash games like Dungeons of Eternity, like Ancient Dungeon VR, and my favorite one, Until You Fall. So it's ticking a few boxes for me. I'm definitely going to be playing the demo when it comes out on Steam Next Fest on June 9th. So next month, we will absolutely be playing this on stream. Deep, how you doing? Good to see you. And last one, this is another reveal of a game that's coming to VR. I think this was in that IGN presentation too. Siberia Remastered. A lot of people aren't going to be familiar with this game. Siberia was a story-based game from 2002, I think. Yes, Beavis, I did see that. The video that left me pretty underwhelmed, honestly. I did see that they were coming to PCVR. We all knew they were coming to PCVR eventually. The devs were pretty upfront about that. But yeah, I'm more interested in the content update. I'm looking forward to hopping into that. Oni, I gotta set a date with you. We need to go play some Pixel Dungeon, bud. Maybe we can do it on Thursday, if you're free on Thursday. We need to hop into Pixel Dungeon and see what the new update looks like and how that's chugging along. Press release. Micros is thrilled to announce the development of a complete remaster of the iconic, is it iconic? Siberia, the cult adventure game imagined by Benoit Sokal. I'm probably butchered that name. Oof, I'm so sorry about that. Developed in close collaboration by Virtually's Gaming and Micro Studios Paris, Siberia Remastered will give the players a chance to experience the unforgettable story of Kat Walker, a New York lawyer thrown into the middle of an unexpected journey across Europe. Following the footsteps of Hans Vorarlberg, I'm so bad with pronunciation, she encounters memorable characters in melancholy and mysterious settings. This remaster aims to restore all the emotional and artistic power of the original work while meeting today's technical standards. Skipping ahead through this, a virtual reality version is in development. As part of this ambitious overhaul, Microids is also announcing the development of an exclusive virtual reality version of Siberia, specifically designed for MetaQuest 3. Siberia VR will enable players to fully immerse themselves in Benoit Sokal's unique universe, exploring the game's iconic environments as never before. Conceived from the beginnings as an experience in its own right, this version will offer an unprecedented narrative approach while remaining faithful to the spirit of the original work. The first images and information will be revealed in the coming. Let me read that again. The first images and information will be revealed in the coming months. And there is a video somewhere. Here we go. Somehow still that Matt, your random lines are hilarious. Amelia, what kind of ice cream? What kind of ice cream? And Deep, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty well. I'm doing well, just like Solid Scorpius is doing well. I hope he heard that. Amelia, you know the rules around here. All right, this is not the VR trailer. Let me be clear on this. There is no VR footage or anything available. This is the flat trailer, but I just want to show you guys what it is and talk a little bit more past that. Then Colossal Cave, I mean, we'll see. Colossal Cave had the worst VR movement system I've ever experienced in the game. It was god awful. In the interaction system too, it was terrible. Okay, here's your trailer. This is the flat version, not the VR version.
Peggy 7.
There are memories meant to be brought back. Encounters never to be forgotten.
Not one ice cream. Thanks, Amelia.
Hello, Kate Walker.
And adventures that should never end.
Jeffrey Bezos,
We got less than 2 minutes, so I gotta wrap this. All right, I had the trailer pulled up. What am I doing there? Okay, this follows a trend of a lot of, I'm not gonna say AAA games, but a lot of how can I say this? A lot of lesser known properties, maybe games that are popular back in the day, or just lesser known like indie games that have come to VR over the last like 2 years or so. There's a dozen examples I could go through: Medieval Dynasty, Small Land, The Signifier, Call of the Sea. I don't know if I would count Civ as like one of the small versions of that. I don't know if I would say Myst either. Myst is a very well-known property for years, but also Myst was out like years ago, but they also brought Riven to VR. Shadowgate's another good example. There's a ton of these like I guess you call them like AA games that have come to VR with mixed success. Killer Frequency is another one that came to mind. You know, some of them have been really not good. The Signifier was awful. And then some of them have been pretty good. I thought Call of the Sea was pretty good. I really love Shadowgate. And I am all for bringing more storytelling to VR because I don't think VR should be an action junkie's haven. I think storytelling in VR kind of lacks, even though like the medium itself can give you such amazing storytelling because you're immersed in the world, and it doesn't. Developers seem to not be super interested in that. Not so much that one, Amelia, but like Human Fall Flat, like Exploding Kittens. I go on and on and on. There's a ton of these like AA games that where it had some level of popularity coming into VR. So I love to see more of that. I even just based off a trailer for a flat version of this, just the atmosphere, the vibe that the game gives, I'm down. I want to see it. I want to see it. Amelia asked to see Dungeons of Eternity, so we'll watch that real quick and then we'll bounce. The 2 new Larry games are hilarious though. So, if I can spell, that'd be great. I'd like to thank Dungeons of Eternity for always having the video ready to go for all their stuff. I really appreciate them. Yeah, Faye, I could not get past the issues. Like the controls, I fell through the map twice in my first hour playing that game. It pissed me off so bad I refunded it.
Every day's great at your Tunex.
So Croy talks about this all the time. When you take a game that was originally built for Quest and you upscale it with lighting effects and things like that, it's going to look better. Like this absolutely looks better than the Quest version. But like then I look at Legendary Tales, I'm like, well, Legendary Tales looks better than this. And that's because you're taking a game built for mobile chipset and you're bringing it up to PCVR. There's only so much upscaling you could do before you just have to rebuild the game entirely, which they're not going to do because it's not worth it, honestly. Like that's a lot of resources to reimagine the game when just upscaling like this will probably be fine for most users. The Quest version has a quit button, Amelia, so you should be fine. The Quest version has a quick game option, so you should be fine there. So yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I love this game enough that I don't buy games 2 times on 2 different platforms very often. I'm gonna buy this one again because I love Dungeons of Eternity and I want to support these devs as much as possible.
Hello. Hello, Mike.
Thank you for the lurk.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna support them as much as I can without buying like skin packs and cosmetics. I don't really believe in that stuff, but if they're on 2 platforms that I can support, I will absolutely do that. Case in point, I bought the second Pixel Rips game on Quest the other day because I love that series that much, and I'm buying the 3rd one as soon as I get a chance. Croy expects a kind of specific opulence to some things that isn't necessarily adherent to a mode chipset. Agreed. Agreed. All right. I believe we're in ads. Yeah, we're in ads right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to No Man's Sky. That is the end of the news segment. I'll turn on all the sounders and everything first, and then we'll hop in and do the No Man's Sky. I kind of have a rough idea of what I want to do. But yeah, we're gonna get in. I gotta show you my freighter. That's the first thing. I'm very proud of what I've done with my freighter. This game is getting me into building. It turns out that what you needed to do to get me into building in any kind of building game is make it science fiction. If you made science fiction, that was good, because that has been my jam. Also need to turn on the timers for jackpot and guess the clip. So we're going to start these. Oh, matter of fact, I'll just do it manually. Get a little streamer bot. I wish I could be like Soana and just build my own bots and stuff, but I'm not cool like Soana. I can't do that stuff. VR Wiz, how you doing? Let's see here. Clip game timer. Welcome back from the ads. Where's my jackpot timer? There we go. And start that one. Okay. So keep an eye out for the jackpot. Keep an eye out for guess your clip. That will be on soon. Science fiction. Sorry, make sure I'm completely caught up on chat. I think I am. All right, let's go play some No Man's Sky. I gotta turn. I think the resolution of my headset's already turned down, which is a whole thing if you haven't been around here for No Man's Sky clips. Thank you very much, Peppy, again for the raid. Thank you, Earth Witness, for the gift of sub. I really, really appreciate that. I want to make sure I reiterate that before I go disappear for a minute. I'll be back soon.
What?
Oh my god. Whoa.
I cannot, damn it.
I know. Please, for the love of God, keep that avatar. Please keep that avatar for this stream. That's so good.
Day after your anniversary. There you go. Hey, babe, what are we gonna do anniversary weekend? Wrestling. Well, not. Hold on. Let me clarify that. Let me.
The digital frame.
This.
The design on this vase is pretty intriguing, right? Be careful with that. Don't go dropping it on the floor. And we're gonna drop it on the floor. Just because she said not to. Dropping it. Oh, hold on. Dropping it. I said fucking dropping it. No, my God. Oh, boy. No! Oh, my God. I own gold. I own gold. I own gold.
It's like a psychedelic experience, bro. I expect someone had to use Steam Link on Wi-Fi by now. Yeah, it's Steam Link yells at you, and then the connection is pretty shitty. I tried it. I have Steam Link on my Quest, but I haven't gone through there. You're excited that my mic is working now? Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Mike.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, nice.
Mock, I love your ears, buddy. Can I touch them?
Sure.
Okay, I don't know why. Like, I checked. It doesn't say that I have like there's a build that I can download that's newer.
Oh,
Okay. One second. Let me.
So-
I'm stroking Mock's ears. Give me 1 second.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Would y'all mind leaving this alone?
Stay calm. Stay calm. It's just a game. It won't hurt me. Sticks and stones will break my bones. This game is...
Just for standing there looking stupid. I could get your meat, but I don't really want it.
Mr. Mouth HUD says, you lost your box, Mike.
Yeah, I did. Whoa! 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 Can I finish in 10 seconds? Never mind. Okay, no porn. No porn. If you want to gift me a porn game and then we can do like a private Discord screening. I don't know why the hell I just said that. Never mind. Never mind. Forget.
Fuck. You got me. Start resin, I guess. Or just wait for me. Okay.
Damn it, I
never
cannot.
mind.
Never mind. Try to do an open field run and take it down. Okay, we're gonna wait for Husky. I'm behind. I did not die, Mock. I'm alive. I wanna live. Whoa. Oh, lag spike. Purple box in the middle. Boom needs to reload. Purple box in the middle.
Like to the out.
All right, here we go.
Sweet.
Oh wow.
I love it. I
So did
love
the-
it.
Did the piano kind of take it along?
No.
Shit, I didn't hit that hard.
Okay. Wow, straight on. Nice shot. Nice shot,
They
buddy.
say I have an eagle eye.
I've been.
Oh
I've
my
been recently
God.
listening to.
No, Oni, let the joke
Basically-
sit. Let the joke. You have no options. It's
Big bro?
So I bought a new car.
Anxious.
congratulations.
It's a cataract.
Oh my God, no. No.
And more.
There we
We'll
go.
be jumping back into the world of assassination when PSVR 2 support launches on March 27th.
I'm just gonna shrink my camera down a bit. There's some actually the quest version had, but they saw I prompts about nuclear. Yes. Those VR interactions have never existed. Those VR interactions have never existed for Hit.
Flora Verde. Oh my God. Five seconds. I got to. Flora Verde. Flora Verde. Thank you, Jesus.
So, whatever comes up. We take gaming very seriously here. We are never silly. We're never silly. We don't have like wacky looking PNG tubers or anything like that. We play all of our games very seriously here. Everything is about just serious, hardcore gaming. And if anyone could just make sure that Deep understands what kind of community we are, I would greatly appreciate it. Dad joke time from Game Fish. What do you call an Argentinian with a rubber toe? Roberto. Scorp. I need to know that Solid Scorpius is in chat and just heard that. I need to know that Solid Scorpius. Whoa, where's my sound? There we go. Husky, stop walking. Husky, stop walking. No, listen. Stop walking and explain what we're supposed to do.
Okay. In these, fuck. I don't know how to explain it. I gotta show you. Hold on. Where the hell is it? Is there one here? Oh, there should be one here. Wait, oh, found it. Okay. Come here.
No, it's just possible. This is one stream, so it's fine. This is not. Matter of fact, Ronan, turn towards me and just say, I don't know, say a sentence. Say your name.
Don't tell me what to do.
Say my name. Say my name.
Someone go exclamation point clip, please. Yes, Russ will play words at the end of the stream.
Dad, your time for me a moment. What is the difference between ignorance and apathy? I don't know and I don't care. I don't care. I love it.
I don't know. No matter how little or, whatever amount of stalking I've ever done, it was always discouraged.
Somebody please clip the
lobby
cricket
to
part.
silence. Excellent.
Yep, we need the crickets now. Ronan, can you please help me with the crickets?
Let's go!
Very nice shot.
Let's go!
Oh, that's a whole one.
What? I
Replay
mean,
that.
Got you. I got you. Here we go. Thursday is a chill stream, I think. No shit, not in here. Not in here. No. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this way. Wow. Wow. Awful. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Let's do a 3-point turn here. Wow, right at the end, too.
Who boo woo says Mike has to drive back.
Oh, okay. I don't. What
Ooh,
is
now we're on
zero?
stage. We're on the stage with roses. Wait. It's like
Here I am standing at the live open mic.
Oh.
No. No. Embarrass me by, say, putting that out into the world. On some level, I would have to accept that is my fault. And then I would have to deal with the embarrassment. As long as my mama don't see it, I'm okay. I don't give a shit if anyone here saw it. I don't give a shit if anyone here saw me having sex in public or anything like that. If my mama sees that, then I'm done. Then I'm done. I will hire a hitman. I will hire an assassin to keep that video from getting to my mama.
Oh, just in time. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, my lens cap is not off, but my voice should be audible. Sorry about that. Let me take my lens cap off. Yeah, Link had an update and it failed installation twice, which was fun. So had to basically force the installation through by doing it manually. Always fun. Lens cap. There we go. Hey, hi everybody. We're back. We're back. Make sure I don't have a whole bunch of snow around me. Even if I do, I don't really care tonight. All right, we're Gucci. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Because for some reason, OBS decided to default my mic earlier. Like it was a loan or a credit card I hadn't paid off. You in default, bitch. Scorp said hi, so I'm assuming I'm good. So Andy,
Get out the way.
Yep, here we go. Here we go. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Mike.
I'm gonna unmute and break this. Scorp, I'll refund you later. Oni, do you mean the puzzle sound of the transition? As if so, I can disable that.
New follower.
Yeah, Scorp, I'll refund you later. Okay, no, it was troubleshooting, Scorp. I had to unmute. Okay, I'll shut up for a minute, even past the unmute time now. Whoa. You mean the Decker, the greatest headset ever that's gonna save VR? I don't hear it. Is it still there now? That 2 versions of that file. I just switched to the other version. Is it still there? I just switched things like 4 times. It was not okay. So we're Gucci. We're Gucci. All right. Let's play No Man's Sky. And does that sound perfect? Okay. I'd rather it not have sound. I just add the version without sound and the version with sound. I'd rather it not have sound than to have sound and it breaks your eardrums. I would rather not break your eardrums and bust your speakers. So let's not do that. Thank you for the heads up. And yeah, Scorp, I'll refund your mute mics, Mike. When it comes to troubleshooting for the stream, that takes priority over anything else. Also, thank you for the follow. Not Scorp, the person who actually did follow. Oh shit. Because Link reinstalled, it probably didn't turn my It probably didn't turn my render resolution down, so I gotta check that real quick. I bet you went back to default. No, it's still there. No, we're Gucci. Okay. Perfect. Perfection. Okay. Get that out of here. My VR view. The double eye view will come up because it comes up every time I boot the game. Also, damn you, Steam, for taking away the damn recenter button and not giving you a way to do controller bindings with a Quest controller. Because I cannot rebind the the recenter button on a Quest controller. It does not work. And I'm not the only person. I know people who have rolled back their Steam VR versions because of this. It's really annoying. Why? Never mind. I'm better off not asking Matt to clarify that. I'm just gonna nod and smile and keep it moving. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Again, double eye version is gonna come up. I just have to click to reprioritize the VR view, and we should be Gucci. We were very close to playing this flat today. Which, honestly, this is a better flat game than it's a VR game. I know people love this game in VR. It's still a better flat game. I don't care what anyone tells me. All right, let's get the double eye view off the screen. Here we go. And to make sure that we are up and running. If anyone wants to join, please just give me a heads up ahead of time. Don't just pop into the world because I do have a rough idea of what I want to do today. Try to not get any surprises. And I have multiplayer enabled because I always forget to turn it back on when I turn it back off. So, all right, my favorite part of this game, reading the planet names when it loads. Here we go. Here we go. Listen to this flawless pronunciation as we go through this. Do not clip this, by the way. Loyen Lo Derpi Emero. Dafin Nuchan. Ozia Lerpo 3 Apri. Lakshafin Enzio. Tepawusum. Arkusi Purser Zik. Rakambang Arkatut. Acer Beats Aritsu. Egvegulin Algato. I already read that one. Lepe Prime. Diffinachin. Azelaport. I already read that one. Argan Guy. Argarden Guy. Kadaniva Burdab. Tuzayag Rafert. Nailed them. Every single one of them. Perfect pronunciation. I got rated. Pause. I got rated. Oh, you're saying Ray Mike. No. I gotcha. But Juan, you're here ready to follow. Thank you for the follow. I saw your name, but I was on the break screen trying to troubleshoot what the hell was wrong here. Ooh, my expedition's complete. I think all my expeditions are done. So, the first thing I wanted to do was show you my expeditions. I'm sorry, show you my freighter, because I've done a lot of remodeling. After Russ came on and scrutinized and said it looked ugly, and then I saw her freighter, I was a little jealous. So, let's see what missions we got here. Catch 8 uncommon. We're not going to fish today on stream. We already did that before. Ooh, mercenary missions. I need to do these. I need to do mercenary missions. Oh, there's a salvage frigate there. There's a salvage. Okay, we need to get to level 6 because there's a salvage frigate there that I need to get. Okay, locate the mission person. That's a level 5. We're going to do that mission. Okay, yeah. Yep, thanks. Okay, we need to do this mission first because I'm trying to level up. Yeah, I got you. I got you, dude. I'm a little slow. It took me a second. I gotta do this mission because I'm trying to level myself up in all of the races in this game. I'm level 9 on the Korvax. I'm level 8 or 9 on the Gek. I need to work on the Viking. I'm trying to get I'm level 8 or so in the Explorers Guild. I'm trying to get my mercenary rating up because that's how I get salvage frigate models, which is something that I need. My centering is way off. Way off. Let's try that again. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. Wait, who's calling me? The line is silent, but the mysterious life form beckons me. They transmit their location to my starship computer. Okay, sure. My positioning's off, so we're gonna be turned a little bit here. And I have another call. Captain friend, the expedition requires your advice. Uh-oh. We are pursuing the bounty and believe we have found our target, vicious pirate. They have disguised themselves as a trader and are flying in formation with a merchant convoy. We are almost certain we have identified the correct ship, so we attack. Ooh. Ooh, that's rough. Do I give the order to attack or do I give the order to withdraw? I can make myself a pirate if I tell them to attack and it's not the correct bounty. So what do y'all say? Do we YOLO this and I just deal with the consequences later, or do I give the order to withdraw? What do we think here? Withdrawing my team will essentially just mean that I don't get the rewards. If I tell them to attack and I'm correct, we'll get a bunch of money. If I tell them to attack and we're wrong, then we're going to I'm gonna lose drop standing here. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. I hit it by argument. Yeah, I hit the button by accident. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I've been playing this game mostly flat off screen just because the VR implementation is crap. Yeah, I when I lower my controller, I hit the wrong button. So yeah, it's a moot point at this point. So I'll lose out on the money. I am going to do some pirate action a little later. Oh god, I don't care about this. Is just a trading ship. I don't care about this. In-game, I have overheat. Must annihilate immediately. Exactly. Nailed it. The communicator image sputters. The signal weakening rapidly. Analysts in urgent need of repair. It may not last another warp. Yeah, I'll repair that shit. Sure. The life form's eyes widen with gratitude. They give me what they can spare before departing to repair the ship. Yeah, sure. Okay, I got another standing increase. That's fine, because I'm going to go pirate in here in a bit. So we'll take all the points we can get. I'm going to have to be slightly turned because, again, thank you, Steam VR, for not getting my centering correct. Appreciate that. Thanks, Steam. It's awesome. What I may do is the last hour of this stream, I might play this flat just so you can see how much freaking better this looks when I'm not trying to render 1.5 to 2K per eye. And I'm just playing on my 1080p monitor. Oop, wrong one. There we go. Old school, what's going on? Old school, I had a great time in Scorp stream last night. I appreciate you being the good sport through all my shenanigans. I know I was messing up the gameplay there. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Well, they got a landing pad. Bet. Okay. It was fun for you and me. I don't think Scorp had any fun whatsoever. I think Scorp was pretty miserable. I forgot how to land the VR. I forgot what button it is. Is it A? Yes. All right. Good guess. What's that red thing over there? Let's see what the red thing is. I mean, Scorp, I've seen my wife and Old School play better. I mean, yeah, that was about your normal gameplay, but I've seen them play better, so that's why I apologize to them.
Units received.
All right. My movement's a little stiff here too, but again, this is not a good. I don't want residual goop. I don't care. This is not a good VR implementation, or rather, this is a game that is optimized to get the most out of a desktop environment, not a VR environment. So even though I know Sean Murray is a VR fan,
I'm a potato.
why we turn me into a potato? I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Also, there's something on my screen. Hold on. There we go. What cooldown? What are you talking about? Score. There's nothing. Why are you trying to punish me? I did nothing wrong here. Ask Old School. Old School said he had fun. The whole point of that stream was to have fun. I don't know what I just got there. Whatever. Okay, cool. What's this? Nothing. Cool. Nothing. Can I build, for those who have played a lot of No Man's Sky, can I build one of these on the base? Is that possible? One of these containers. I haven't seen a prefab like that. I'm wondering if I could build one of those. Or if that's something I get more advanced later, because I am not deep into this game. Ooh, this is a good idea. Round table with this. Ooh, I need to add this to my freighter. You guys see my freighter in a bit. Okay. It's because my centering's off. I just figured it out. My centering's off, so my movement's going to be off too. Stream is potato. Am I a potato? All right. Let's go meet this missing person. Hi, missing person. Carvax Azra Lifeform Zell. Carvax Azra Velyoska. Corvax Azra. Corvax has own needs. The Lifeform gestures that they have recently seen the target. They seem amenable to an offer. I don't have Pugnum. Shit. Shit. I have Pugnum. I know I have Pugnum. Why don't I have Pugnum? Give me that. No, I have Pugnum. I think I just have Pugnum on my ship. On my freighter, which means... Hold on. Hold on. Inventory. Is my freighter not close enough for me to translate it to myself? It is. I know I plugged them. It's... Yeah, it's right there.
Oni says, have mentioned it a few times. It was a good VR adaptation for its time. The longer it goes without
Agreed.
more VR interaction improvements, the worse it seems. However, I think they can't do more without a major overhaul of the base game's interaction systems and bounding boxes.
I agree, and this is the great challenge of doing hybrid games. Is VR just straight up more demanding on the system than a straight flat game is, because again it's rendering to both eyes and all that stuff. So I get why this is a tough VR run. It just makes me not want to play in the VR. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I can bribe you now. Lifeform transmits navigational data to my... Yes, let's go. Thank you. Before I go, you got anything good? Oh, you used to have upgrade modules, don't you? Blueprints or components? What components? What you got? Hermetic seal? I don't need any of this. I have a ton of salvage... Actually, no. I need salvage data.
Product received.
Yeah, that's useful. I'll take the quantum computers, because those are expensive to forge.
Product received.
I have tons of magnetic resonators.
Oni says, but also, being off-center is exacerbating the annoyances.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. So I'm just going to... That'll be the last time I mention my movement being stuff, because that has nothing to do with the VR implementation. That's Steam VR pissing me off. That's what that is. Let's come over here. Let's get this. Beautiful. Let's get this. Beautiful. Let's get that. Get that. Get that. I said get that. Here we go. Nothing found. What? Rip off. Okay. Let's go. Target location spotted by reach location, search for the new person. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm sorry, arrive in how long? Wait a minute. Okay, what if I fly a little faster? That's still 11 minutes. Okay, so we're going to go into space, and we're going to pulse there. Nope. No. No. Okay, there we go. We're in space now. So now we can pulse there and get there faster. It's an A class, Russ. It's an A class. How dare you? Zelda Mark II is A class. It'll be S class when I can afford to upgrade it. I'm saving up all my nanites. That's not what I want to do. Ooh. Well, I'm pretty sure it's that house over there, but we're going to land here anyway. Oh, the freighters would be class. Gotcha, okay. All right. I am just... Sucks you can't run in this mode. The only reason I'm doing this is to try to raise my merchant class to 5, so I can do that mission to get a salvage frigate module.
Oni says, not sure if you're aware, but if you land on landing pads, it does not cost fuel.
Yep, I'm aware of that. There just wasn't a landing pad near the point where he told me to land. And I didn't want to land there and then be off where I should be. So, fuel's not super expensive in this game in terms of like resource costs, so I'm fine burning a little bit of it. What am I on right now? We'll mine load that hydrogen while we're here. Nothing wrong with mining load. Never have enough dihydrogen. Dihydrogen, carbon, and oxygen are the keys to life in this game. And right now I need silver. I need a lot of silver for all the frigate building I want to do. All right, am I close? Yep, you're in that building. Thought so. Okay. All right, running. Having said that, I hope there are stairs to get up there. Otherwise, I'm going to have to call my ship and get up there anyway. I don't think I have enough jet fuel to fly up there. Never mind, we got ladders. We've got ladders. My ladder? Perfect. There we go. I've hit the point of being very lazy in VR, where I don't really care to climb every single ladder at this point. If there's a quick climb and I'm feeling lazy, I'll take the quick climb. All right, Corvax casing. I have a ton of those. On the ladder. All right, where's he at? He's over there. Perfect. Come on, buddy. Fish. Corvax is ISPO. A Coram Piscion entity. Yamovik location ineffective. And I fully understand what business the client has with this individual. The terms of my contract merely require their location to be transmitted to the client. Transmit location. Sorry, buddy. Transmit location on target. The client will be responsible for what they do with this information. He's probably going to kill him, but that's okay. Can you even climb the ladder manually? Good question. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Whee! Ow. Nope, sure can't. Fit right on through. Okay, we got the landing pad over there. Ooh. And we have supplies. We'll always take supplies. I'll always take junk because I'll throw that in my refiner. I figure we'll do that now. Oh, the maximum, that's fine. Beautiful. Projectile ammunition, didn't really need that, but okay. Thank you. All right, first things first, let's go ahead and throw all that rusted metal in my refiner. Turn that into some money later. Oh, whoops. I didn't move that ferret over. There we go. Let's go recharge that while we're here. All right, and go. All right, now call my ship. Whoa, hey, whoa, 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 poke me right now. All right, let's go. All right, let's turn in this mission. And then we'll take that, hopefully that's a level 5 merchant or a mercenary. I forget how to pulse in VR. I know hold down trigger moves me a little bit faster. I forget how to pulse. I didn't mean to do that. That's landing. That's shooting. That's weapon mode. How do I pulse? That's scanning. That's diverting my power. Can I not pulse in VR? I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. That's kind of the point. Kind of the point. When you first start the game, you're really not supposed to know what you're doing. Although the introduction to the game actually does a decent job of getting you out of survival mode. Just don't play that game on hard. If you play it on hard your first time, whoa, shit. Shit. Woo, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. Having said that, we gotta shoot some asteroids anyway, because I need some silver. Was not expecting an asteroid field. But we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone here, because stop giving me tritium. Shit! Ooh. We're good. I didn't panic. Did not panic. Everything's fine. Any pulse to space? I'm playing in VR, Russ. I can't hit the space bar. Let's hit that. More silver. In-game and watching YouTube in headset. Tonight, if you can do it. If you had the time to do it, Lovin', that'd be fantastic. That would be wonderful. Because then I can finish my freighter tonight. Or at least... It occurs to me that I've never built in VR. Hey, Miss K. And thank you for greeting the streamer first, Miss K. That is greatly appreciated. It is streamer etiquette to always greet the streamer first before you greet anyone else in chat. Isn't that right, Scorp? Scorp, you there? All right. I'm good. I am dealing with a few technical headaches in VR and No Man's Sky, but that's just kind of how No Man's Sky goes in VR. You should can't hear. Aww. Can you let him know in his chat that you greeted me right away? If you could do that for me, that'd be wonderful. All right, we'll last a couple more of these. Is there a game command in VR? I don't know. There's not even like a list of controls for VR if you go into the options. I know because I have to look. There's not the reload hot button in VR. I will say that. So like if you have to reload your weapon, you have to do that via arm menu, which doesn't make a lick of sense. And I know I can pulse drive in VR. That's fine. That's X. But I cannot just hit a quick boost. So we're gonna pulse. ACB test. No. Yeah, do not play this in VR. Miss K, do not play this in VR. With your VR sea legs, that it is a bad idea. I am getting 45 frames per second inside the headset.
Technology recharge.
And I am susceptible to low frame rates, and I have thousands upon thousands of hours in virtual reality. So I do not recommend this for new people to VR. It is a bad idea. And I saw a YouTuber, I'm not going to name the person, actually say the best way to experience this is No Man's Sky is in VR. If you don't have a VR headset, it's worth getting a VR headset, particularly PlayStation VR 2, specifically for to play No Man's Sky in VR. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? Are you trying to get people sick? I don't know where the entrance is to this space station. I think it's on the other side. That's why I'm going in slow. That it? That's not it. There it is. I see it. I see it. Let's come back around. Change our approach. There we go. No shit. I'll be on my freighter. I'll be on my freighter in maybe 20 minutes. So I'll give you a shout. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's honestly, it's a better flat game. I will say that till I'm blue in the face. It is just a much better experience flat because of resolution issue. Unless you have like a really top tier rig, if you're running something even mid level, it's a much better flat experience. Okay, merchant standing, cool. That's what I want. I don't really care about the multi-tool slot. Don't really care about that. I'm still not high enough. Okay, so I got to come out of here. Let's see if I go level 6. Please go level 6. Please go level 6. There's a fandom site with commands. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to boost in VR. Like if I'm using a controller, it's B. If I'm using keyboard and mouse, Russ said that space bar. I know how. I want to know how I boost. You enjoy this game, you get a sentinel ship. I'm enjoying the game already. I've got 100 hours in, which I know is, you know, child's play compared to what a lot of you have, but it's fine. I did not get the merchant standing I was hoping for. Let me check the missions to see if he has another, mercenary list. You have another mercenary. Kill 11 creatures. You know what? I'm gonna meet Lovin before it gets too late. Lovin, I am going to my actually, can you come to the space station? Yeah, left trigger speed. Yeah, I got that one. But there's the actual. Whoa. Lovin, are you able to come to this space station? Will that work, or do I need to meet you on the planet or something like that? So I can dick around for 5 minutes while you hop over here. We'll see. Okay, I'll burn some time then. Let's go check the trading terminal. See if they got any silver I can buy. You have silver? I bet you don't. Ferrite dust, no. Ah. Ooh, I need some dioxide though. I was running low when I was on my home planet. Hey. I don't like shooting rocks. I always buy the ferrite dust. I've got 65 million credits or whatever. There you go. Sentinel ships are the Lamborghinis of No Man's Sky. I have heard that, and I've seen quite a bit of that from other people I know who play this, but I have not yet to experience that myself. I'm still doing, to give you an idea while we're waiting for Levin to come in, when I played this game, for those who are coming in for the first time, like Sagat over here, when I first played this, I just mainlined the main story. I did not do any of the side stuff. I built a very rudimentary base. I never did the Seller's Quest. I did recently go back and finish the autophage. I didn't finish the agricultural research. I didn't build all the exocraft. There's a bunch of stuff I didn't do. So I'm going back and doing all that stuff now and, you know, kind of batting clean up here. I enjoy being in the game and exploring, trying all the expeditions and systems, but if you take any individual parts, not that good. It's definitely greater than some of its parts type games. Absolutely. I completely agree with that. So what we're doing now is we're leveling up ourselves among like different, like the merchants and the mercenaries and the Gek, because the Gek rule, and the Viking and all that. Wait, I didn't pick that mission. No. Yeah, there we go. All that stuff. Yeah, so, and one of the things I'm doing right now is building out my freighter, which as soon as Lovin comes in, I'll go to my freighter so you can see what I've got. Because my original version of the freighter was the, I'm gonna call it the standard version, the version with like walls and hallways and corridors and all this other stuff. I didn't like that. I wanted a more open, like open appeal. So I got an open floor model, and I'm really excited to show you guys. The building is rage inducing. Yeah, it took some time for me to get used to it with the freighter, and I'm looking forward to base building when we do that next week. Base building will 100% positively be next Tuesday, a week from today. And what we're gonna do is the first couple of hours, I might build some off stream because I want to have the basic layout set up before I let anyone else into it. I don't want to build from scratch in multiplayer because I have a specific vision of what I'm going for. I'm happy to do a community build. I just kind of want to start it off with my vision. And then we'll add on to it. So I want to mine some minerals and some gases and stuff like that. So I'll be happy to do a community build, or hell, I might just build. Russ, is Croy's community build world still active? And if so, can I build on that? Or does Corey have to be in the world before I can get to that? Because it might be better for me to just build on his established with like an offshoot base than me start from scratch, if that makes sense. By the way, I have an underwater base I need to go check. I'm a nomad, so I stay away from building. I'm not a building person in general, but I really enjoy building my... I'm not going to tell you how late I was up last night redesigning my freighter. It was pretty late. I was up pretty late. I'm a big sci-fi guy, so I think if you wanted to get me in the building, don't make me build on like in the middle of the desert or in some post-apocalyptic nonsense. Let me build this. Like this is something that I'm down to build. I'm just killing time waiting for Levin to find me at the station. Because Levin should be able to join me. Let's see. I think you are an Explorer Guild envoy. You are, and I don't have any things to claim. Yeah, I'll donate this, sure. That was a lot of money. You're on the way? All right. Good deal. Like I said, take your time. I am just, actually, you just told me you entered the system, so all good. I'm just killing time. I don't want to do any research. I've got plenty of upgrades I haven't done yet. Are there any Viking here? Hey, come here. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Take a casing. Or a Viking effigy. I got like 6 of these I can give out while I'm waiting on Levin to increase my standing. I got some Gek relics too. Hey, Gek. The Gek rule. Friend, hello. I subo a favor. Yes, nakahal. Alright. Because I'm going to need to do some high seas pirating, most likely. There's Levin. Hi, Levin. With oh, there. It was, your hand was a little weird for a second there. What the heck just happened? And on the bike, currently busy. Oh, okay. It's telling me I can't invite. Gotcha. This game says 2016. Oh, so you were in one of the early players. I gotcha. I gotcha. I think Levin wants to dance, so let's just dance. We're not gonna do the lambada. That's from my OnlyFans page. Anyway, Levin said they had some goodies for me. I actually don't know Levin's gender, so we're gonna go with they. And after that, we're going to my freighter. Yeah, make sure I got space in my inventory while I'm over here. I'm over here playing. I got plenty of space. Plenty of space. How much silver did I get out of that rate? 163 silver. That's it. That's all I got. We can break down this gold nugget. Bring up our gold. Break down these tritium clusters. I have so much tritium. Sagat, what'd you think of the Worlds update? Parts 1 and 2 that just happened. How'd you feel about those? Actually, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Drop this in my freighter. Yeah, I've only got like 1,400 silver. That's not enough to do all the building I want. So, got some work to do now. I forgot I have augmentation for my starship. I can do that while I'm here too. Antimatter? Okay. Sorry, I'm just waiting for 11 to transfer me some stuff. Hopefully there's not like a hiccup or anything. Anytime you hit the asteroid, it's just blasting. You should fill up in silver in no time. That's what I did that earlier. I was in the asteroid field, but I got more tritium and gold than I did silver, so it's fine. I'll hit the asteroid field later if I need to. Check all my stuff while I'm waiting on 11 to transfer. Life support looks okay. Okay, you're gonna jump in too? All right, everyone's just gonna bring me stuff. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep doing some inventory management here. What's this? Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, take a course at casing. There you go. Increase my standing. Perfect. Getting no voice, getting the teleport to player next. Okay. It says view No Man's Sky friend list. It says you're currently busy, so I can't do anything. I can't interact with you. There we go. Steam friends. Huh. No, I don't want to join game. Russ, do you have any idea what's happening here? Because Levin can't transfer anything to me. I've never transferred or Saga to anyone else who's done this. Is it a privacy setting I need to look at, or they need to look at? Maybe. Ooh, recenter VR view. Ooh, hold on. Let me see if I can do that. Am I sending now? I'm sending now. Hold on. I just saw that. I didn't know that was an option. Come over here. Perfect. Oh my God. Hello Games, you are the goats. You're the absolute goats. Levin has left the group. Levin has joined the group. Are they busy or is it because you're in a quest? That might be it. I might need to do this on flat. Yeah, because it shows you're still busy. That may be it. Russ, if you can't do this in VR, I'll switch to flat for a minute. Never mind. Russ just sent me something. Russ is able to send me something, so it's... Yeah, it's... I don't know why. Loving is... Maybe because we're not Steam friends, maybe? Are we not... Are we Steam friends or not? Do you know? Russ, see if you can send something to Lovin. Because I don't think you two are friends. Because it might be a Steam friend thing. We're going to learn here tonight, chat. No Man's Sky is about doing a whole lot of nothing for hours on end, so... And silver! Thank you, Russ. Thank you. 4,700 silver. I appreciate that. Navigation data. Thank you. Got a ton of that. All right, 11 can transfer now, so I think we're good here. So we got goodies. We have goodies, folks. And then we're going to head to the freighter. And then I built an underwater base way back when I did an underwater side quest, but I had never revisited that. So we're actually going to take a look at that to see how bad it is. Knowing then, if I knew then what I knew now, it would probably be a lot better. Let's see how bare bones it is. No Man's Sky has some multiplayer problems. Yeah, so I've heard. I've done very little. Okay. And Levin just flew off. Russ has left the system. Yeah. Shit. Whee. Levin was able to transfer me some navigational data, so that helped. I guess they got to figure it out. I don't know how to transfer data to anything. They transfer goods to anyone either, so I'm just learning as I go here. After that, we got some work to do. Let me move my Pugnium back to my freighter. I don't need it anymore. Get that space. I'll move the silver over too. Thank you again, Russ, for that. I appreciate that. That's fair, right? Where's the silver? There's the silver. All right. That's 15? Wow, I did not need that many. Thank you. Whoever did that, thank you. Levin is less. Thank you very much, Levin, with 15. 15 frigate model. Thank you very much. Okay. So before we leave the space station, we got some upgrading we gotta do. So let's do that first. And then we're heading to the freighter. No, we're gonna upgrade the starship. I'm not salvaging my precious Zelda Mark II. Got the ads in 2 minutes. Got the ads in 2 minutes. Okay, so let's see here. I have at least 2. Let's increase the storage. I'll upgrade the ship later. There we go. All right. 15 bulk. Thank you very much. Bulk sir. Yes, thank you very much. We're going to head to the freighter in just a moment. And we're going to the I'll need to fabricate a new ship. I'm going to have an appearance modifier on my ship here momentarily. All right, let's go here. And head to the ship. Why can I not warp to my ship? No, that was a VR error. Yeah, that's a VR error. There we go. Okay, that's a VR error. Sometimes my selection is weird. It happens. It's okay. So I have to go into another menu to clear it, and then come back over here, and it should be fine. Yeah, now it's fine. There we go. Weird little quirk of VR, but we're good now. Let's go. All right, the freighter. Oh, I forgot teleporting here. I didn't mean teleporting here. Hold on. Ignore it. You see nothing. You see nothing. You see nothing. Let's save. All right. Let's go upgrade and buy the rest of and upgrade our storage. Oh my lord, I have very little storage on the freighter. I haven't even used these upgrade slots, so let's use a couple of these. Loving with the big old hookup and Russ too. Thank you all. Thank you, Bill, very much. I appreciate it. All right, we'll upgrade the actual freighter later. I'll probably do that off stream. So I gotta go through all the modules I have, see what I have available. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Thank you very much to both of you. I really appreciate that. All right, base parts and upgrades. Okay, so how many do I have? At 15. Before I buy anything to enhance my ship, we're gonna buy the rest of this stuff. So I need. Yep, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And then I'm about to learn how much of a pain in the ass building in. Thank you. I don't really care about the stairs for the freighter. I've got 9 left though, so it probably won't hurt to get one of those. I really should start doing some upgrades to my freighter here. A matter beam. Can send and receive products and substances to a user's exosuit over long distance. Yes, I need that upgrade. Perfect. We need that. Stellar scanner. To access detailed economic and conflict information for a system, even without a this is Gary! Here with the jackpot, and we are in ads right now, ladies and gentlemen. We are in ads. Before we buy any more of that, I don't really need any more colors. We'll buy the fuel oxidizer just to open all those up. That helps me on my expeditions. All right, and then I guess we'll buy the stairs just in case. Decide I don't really want a ladder. I don't really care for a ladder. Ooh, last stairs? I kind of like that. Okay. All right, we'll deal with the matter beam later. Okay, now let's go look at the freighter. So again, this was all like hallways and corridors and stuff. I wanted something of a more open floor. So after I bought the technology upgrade, that's what I did. So this is my technology wing. I just did all technology expansions to get this all flat. And then let's get all the actual like real stuff first. Construction, I'll talk about that in a second. There's my trade terminal. Put the portal over here in the corner. And then there's my science terminal and my technology terminal right there. Hi, how you doing? My scanner right here. Just nice, big, open floor format. I really love this. All this stuff was decoration. I just did this just to make it look a little bit better. So I got server hubs with monitors here. A couple of workstations. There's 2 there, 2 there. 2 more workstations of different types right here. I got a robot arm. This, again, none of this does anything. It's just for looks. It's just for looks. That robot arm actually doesn't do anything. That light comes up on this table if I walk closer to it. But that's it. And then here are all my expedition command centers here. Yeah, I don't like rooms on a ship like this. I like big open spaces. Okay, so that's this area. Again, just some generic looking like workstations. Got a couple small terminals here. I need to figure out how to run power to one of these light boxes on the freighter. If someone knows how to do that, I greatly appreciate you telling me, because I'm not sure how to do that, actually. Wait, do I just grab it? Do I just grab it? I can't just grab it. Okay. I need to change my mission. That's going to drive me nuts that thing's stuck on my screen there. There we go. Okay. I then come over here into the industrial ward. Welcome back from the ads. I just realized I was giving my freighter a tour while you guys were in ads, so I'll restart it for those who weren't here. So this is my industrial area here. Anyone who's played No Man's Sky will know most of this, but for those who don't, all this is just straight industrial flooring, colored black and red. Here's all my storage modules. If I come back here, I've got my chromatic metal being mined here. Oh my lord, look at all that. Love it. Love it. Throw that in the storage. Beautiful. Look at all that chromatic metal. I probably should make more of these. Get the whole factory going. So these will extract a metal from a system. Damn, pointer broke again. And since I'm in a specific system, no, that's why I'm using the quest browser. Nice. Since I'm in this system, I'm getting chromatic metal, but you can get chromatic metal, you get sulfur, radon, nitrogen, or methane, depending on what system you're actually in. Right now, we're in a yellow class stellar material, so we're getting chromatic metal. If I go like a red system or a green system, I'll get something different. Here's one of my terminals, and this is where we can actually build something, because I can't move. There we go. Oh, that Korvac's in the way. Come over here. There's something else I need to build. I think it's my exocraft station here. I think it's my exocraft station. So, build menu. Small note, this is my first time building in VR. I've done all my building on flat screen. An orbital exocraft materializer. I need 3 warp cells for that. Okay, so we got to build some warp cells. That's not Discord open? I do. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Close. There we go. Maybe that'll give me, I don't know. Maybe I'll get up to like 47 frames per second. I don't have a performance meter running right now, but when I did testing offline, in general, it was like 40. I would be lucky to get 48 frames per second in this. Okay, I need antimatter cells, so I gotta produce. Some housing. Craft more I think I only need 3. And then antimatter. And then was it warp cells I think I needed? Pretty sure it's warp cells. Okay, there we go. All right, now back to the build menu. Crap. There we go. All right, so I want this. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Oh, okay, never mind. I need to remove edit part places left grab. Okay, there. And then grab this. How do I delete? Where's delete? Delete is A. A? There we go. Okay, then go back. This is definitely gonna take some getting used to. Materializer, put that there. And I gotta change the colors. Edit parts here. Colors is left stick. Was it black and dark gray and red? There we go. Now it matches. Okay. All right. Wow, that's gonna take some time to get used to. If they made that community, it would be easy to. Oh, absolutely. Okay, so Saga, I don't know if you saw the beginning of the tour, but this is my industrial area. I wanted an open floor design. So here's all my storage facilities. Here are my 2 refiners. A little open area up front. Ignore that. That's gonna change very shortly. Matter of fact, I can get rid of him now, actually. And we will in a second. Here's my multi-tool station, my 2 exocraft setups, and his builder there. I'm gonna reverse them, but I'll do that later. So that's a bit cumbersome to do. And then come through here. Here's my technology area. Again, big open floor. Big open floor. We got workstations here. An oscilloscope that was just decoration, actually doesn't do anything. More workstations. I got a Gex sitting here at the table. I gotta put a chair there. My bad, dude. Hold on. Let's put the chair there. My bad, my friend. Get you a nice comfy chair. You have an adjustable chair, just because I was a bit of a dick. Colors. Let's give you something I haven't put over here yet. Red and white? I'm not a big red guy. Lilac and purple. Perfect. My sister's favorite color. Perfect. There you go. All right, now you got the chair. Perfect. All right, so. That's too much for the very lazy player. Yeah, I spent hours in this. Hours. So again, here's a technology ward. Hopefully all that looks good. We're going to build a whole other wing of the freighter tonight. Since now that I have the space and the silver, that's what we're going to do tonight. And here are the resident wards. Here's a resident wing here. Because most of my crew are on their own individual frigates, I didn't need that many beds. So we got 14 beds here. I didn't have walls. I just got the walls. I just bought that a minute ago. So we're going to install walls. We got crew lockers over here. I don't have a shower because there's no shower in this game, honestly. I'll tell Red what? What'd I say? What'd I say? This is the monitoring desk for the person who's in charge of the quarters. You know, got them a nice little lamp here, a globe, and a screen that is off center, but ignore that. Got a beautiful little sitting area here for everyone to watch. Pretend that's a TV. That's not a monitor. Pretend that's a TV. Just pretend it's a TV. I put a couple of the little aquatic things from the anomaly here because I thought that looked nice. If you come over here. Loving, you like it? You and Croy are the ones I was nervous, and Russ, I was nervous for you 3 to see this. You got storage stuff over here with like medical supplies and toiletries and things like that. You know, the 3 seashells. You've ever seen Demolition Man? I built a nice little, a nice fireplace display here for anyone who wants to, like sit down and do some reading beside a nice fireplace. We're gonna put some radios in here and get some music on soon. I don't have any lighting up. Lighting is the next thing we're gonna do. But again, that'll be off stream. I got a whole other wing. I have not built my botanical wing yet. We're gonna do that next. Here's another sitting area with another TV. Again, presume that's a TV. That's not a mechanical monitor. Nice recruit 9. Look, no, Russ, they need to sleep. Look how happy they are. Hey, buddy, are you happy? That's right, you are happy. Yeah, yeah. See, happy. Mine's very cozy and simple. Yours, kids. Thank you. I'm very pleased with this. It's all one story too, because your boy's got bad knees. Oh, I forgot. I put some vents up here. Because put a one in chat if you have had to go to sleep in a room where your AC was not functioning correctly and it was just looking ugly. We're gonna build some balconies. We're gonna do a lot of stuff tonight. So here's all of our vents. We had some vents here to get some nice circulation in the room, you know, things like that. I put a planter behind this one. I don't know if that's gonna stay yet. I'm not sure. When we build a botanical wing, we might change that. I'm gonna put a couple balconies here, so if someone wants to go out and just like stand on the balcony and kind of look out into space, they can do that. We put windows in, but those might become the balconies. We'll see. We shall see. I have AC in your room, so you know the pain. So you need air circulation, you know. And I think this one's gonna be the bridge to the botanical wing once we build it. So that's the living quarters. We're back into the industrial wing now. I need to cash out my expeditions, and then we're going to go build the botanical wing. And then we'll look at my undersea. We're just going to... It's a chill No Man's Sky stream tonight. Calibrating to Fleet Commander Halstrin of the DSC end of the Nutsuya. I am 2 years old. All right, debrief. Levin and Russ, thank you again for the supplies. I really appreciate that. That helped me out a lot. Approached by pirates disguised as merchant vessels. Short-range scanner penetrated hostile weapons cloak. Enemy starships destroyed before they could fire. Let's go. 5 rate death site for that. Patrol the system, hunting to destroy Gek smugglers. Why'd you kill the Gek? Bounties collected from local station. Encounter pirate fleet in Megami Agro system. Destroy 88 enemy vessels. Woo! Remaining hostiles fled. This is a combat mission. Capture pirate fleet that destroyed engagement. Ships were of poor quality. Scuttled captive vessels to prevent reacquisition on the salvage market. Pirate crew deposited on nearby planet. We just blew up the ships and dropped them off. I love it. 88 bounties claimed that last one. That's it. Okay. 88 enemy vessels. And we're back home. All right. Cash it in. Pay me. Beautiful. 1.3 million units there. Beautiful. All right. What's this one? I tried to set up expeditions before I go to bed at night so they can run the next day. So this is everything I did last night before I started building all this stuff in a freighter. All right, debrief. Maneuvered into Cloud Bank, causing hostile ships to become disoriented and crash. And wreckage. Chromatic 1250 chromatic metal. I have a ton of chromatic metal now. I love it. I love it. Planetary scans showed anomalous data. Core appears to be boiling, transitioning from liquid to gas. Tectonic instability critical. Declined to land. Took detailed observation from orbit. That's a smart decision. This is a balanced expedition, so I'm probably going to get a lot of this. Although activated emerald's big. 1160 on that. Nice. Deep level mining team. Excellent. 91,000 tons of liquid metal. Holy shit. Purchase supplies in the Yugermer system on departure. Viking merchant, insisted on handing over a small metal cube. Viking effigy. Nice. On the archive, 1,000 countless Gek families, trace genetic. Wow. It's a good expedition. Got 3 cryo pumps. We visited some Korvax merchants. Okay. That one's done. Nice. We'll sell that later. Beautiful. That one I think is still out. Pretty sure that one's still out. Yep, you're still out. So we'll just say hi real quick and then we'll move on. I think the other one's still out too. Suspect the ships. Make sure everything's Gucci. Everything looking good. Looking good. Beautiful. Okay. All right. Honestly, this might be my favorite part. Like Space Command Simulator is what I'm playing right now, and I'm really enjoying it. Like I'm more into all the freighter stuff than I am almost any other part of the game, other than the main story. Okay, debrief here. Let's see what we got. This was a 2-star. We're gonna skip all this. Activated. We got 1,300 activated emerald, 2 thermite condensate, 885 activated cadmium. That's good. 300,000 units. Now you're giving me salvage frigate modules when I didn't need them. Okay. Nitrogen salt. Okay. All right. There we go. Perfect. That should be all the expeditions. I'll check in with you guys later. So, yeah, that's the floor. Russ, what do you think? Do you approve? I didn't change the color. Because the first thing Russ said to me when she first saw this was, is the orange a choice? Because all the flooring and all the walls were orange. So I changed all this to purple. Purple is my late sister's favorite color. So you're going to hear me mention purple in almost every game I could play where I can do some kind of color change here. There's my trade terminal. I'll deal with that later. I got plenty of space. So Russ, do you approve? I was very nervous for you to see this. Okay, then I need to delete all of this. This one I wasn't sure if you need to change for default. Yeah, I knew. I just hadn't gotten to it yet. I was getting the hang of building first before I... Alright. Delete that. Don't worry about it. I promise you, I'm gonna bring you back, okay? I promise you. Don't go anywhere. Delete. Whoop. Delete. Okay. And I gotta look at what's here. No, we'll just delete it and then replace it with a. And I need to delete that door because engineering ends where? One more space back. Okay, so hey, buddy, come back. Come back here. Okay, I warned you. All right, that's enough of that. Now I need to make a industrial expansion right there. And let's change the colors because you don't match. No, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. Again, first time building in VR, so bear with me as I figure all this out. Change the colors to dark green red. There we go. And change the colors to dark green red. There we go. All right, all that matches now. Perfect. Okay, so all that matches now. I've got everything I needed in here. I'll expand this later. I'm leaving room to expand out that way for each area. I can also do more. What do you mean more stuff? I'm gonna put more like random knickknacks and stuff in here, like I did for the technology wing. Like I did for all this, I'm actually gonna put in, you know, some workstations and stuff like this back here. But for now, we need to build a door to my soon-to-be botanical garden. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 3 walkways. I need 3 walkways. Or 3 covered or glass corridors. And we're gonna stick it right in the middle. Because where else would we just stick stuff? Okay. Here. Here. Alright. Thanks to Russ, we've got plenty of glass to build with. Not glass, silver to build with. 1, 2, 3. Alright, come back. Alright, bring it back. Edit. Change the color. Want this one to match where we just were. Want this one to match where we just were. Okay. And then we want the next one to be whatever color we're going to go into, which we need to figure out what the botanical... It should be green. It should be green, right? Do we go gray-green? How does that look? Or do we go... Well, teal's more of a blue. Olive and green. Olive and green. Perfect. Perfect. Sold. Okay. All right. So now we are the length of... Yep. Now we're the same length as here. We need to build a... Shit. Hold on. Was that 1 or 2? 1, 2. Okay. Same length. All right. So now... How big did I make? I can't remember how many squares I made this. Turn. Okay. How many lengths is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay. So it was 2 in. 2 in, 2 out. Okay. All right. Now this should go a little bit quicker. I wish I could make this level so that I do that little pop-up there, but that's okay. All right. So now that we've done this, go into our build menu again. And now we're going to build the green, our green room, basically. So we're going to start this with a bunch of expansions just to get the groundwork down. Wait, what? Why is it not letting me build? Oh, I need a door there. I need a door there first. Whoops. That's what I needed. I gotta put a door there first. Otherwise, I can't build. Bulkhead door. Why can I not build a bulkhead door there? I had to back up. Okay, yeah, I had to back up. So there, bulkhead door there. Colors. We'll make that. Shit. Oh, wrong one. That's why. Yep, wrong one. Back, left grip, colors. There we go. Got it. All right, now that we're done there, now we should be able to build our botanical, if I'm doing this right. There we go. 1. I didn't count vertical, but we'll do that in a bit. That's 2 that way, 2 that way. I can't remember how far I went, so we have to go back over. Can you buy the teleport module that can hop you to different spots? I don't think you can on a freighter. I think I have to walk this every time. Russ or Levin, excuse me, or Saga, or anyone else who has built, can you build? Okay, 1, 2, 3, I think it's 5 across. 4, 5, 1, 2, I cover the beds. Yeah, 5 across, okay. Building this pain. It's not that bad. It's just I don't have my blueprint, you know, in my head. So that's my problem right now. All right. 1, 2, 3. The sad thing is I'm going to delete half of these. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did not change the color. I'll change the color later. 1. I know it's not efficient. I'm just trying to get at least some of the floor work done here. 3, 4. 1. Come on, fabricate 2. Fabricate faster. 3, 4. This might go a little deeper, actually. So I don't feel like this is enough space. Compared to what I saw Russ had, this is not enough space. I gotta check how much silver I have, so I have other stuff I want to build. 2. Also, that rotated and it shouldn't have. 3. I'll rotate all these off stream. 4. To make it look nice. Teleporter is a room upgrade module. Okay. I know there's a teleporter to move you to different stations and stuff. I didn't see one to move me to different spots, but that might be. Okay, that should be everything here. Okay. All right, so that's our big open space. Okay. So, first things first, we need to build our friend his station. So, let's see if I can do a replace here. I'm probably going to have to move him later. Actually, I don't want him here. I don't want him here. I want him here. So I'm probably going to expand this out later. And there's going to be a walkway to the other half of that room. Or to the living quarters. So let's put him here. I can't do that. I need to. And I want to put him in a nook. What if I put him in a little nook? That might actually be nice. There we go. All right, there you go. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, get on with your business. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Because all this is going to be Teleport's only different station basic. Gotcha. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. That's all right. So we're just gonna build walkways. That's okay. Look at the people already in here working and stuff. I love it. Okay, so the reason I didn't change all the colors is because some of these are going to become cultivation plants. So I didn't want to do that knowing that I was going to change this. So now we need to look at what our different cultivation options are here. Do I want all the floor ones like Russ? That's a specialist. Okay, so we got I need nutrition one too. I need a nutrition room too. Matter of fact, since you're, yeah, we'll put that here. We'll put that. Shit, I don't have any pure ferrite. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we need to go into our refiner and turn ferrite into pure ferrite. Perfect, we already have some ferrite dust in here. We'll just add more. That'll make 4,000 pure ferrite. Go. In 8 minutes. Okay. So while that happens, we're going to do a couple things. Let's open this. I'm pretty sure that I left that spot open. But let's double check so I can build a walkway. I get the plants for the anomaly building plants. Yeah, I got a bunch of plants. I already have most of the plant recipes already. I just don't have the materials to probably plant most of those. So we'll see what I can and can't plant. But just laying the groundwork. Okay, yeah, this is open. So, do I want an open walkway or a closed walkway? Because I'm not connecting these two areas. I want them separate. So what if we did it? Let's see how an open walkway works. Let's see how I feel about that. A bulkhead door is being installed. Okay, gotta put the bulkhead door there. Okay, bulkhead door. Right. Colors. We want it to be, what color am I using here? I think yellow and dark gray. Do I use? Or beige and yellow is what I use in here. Okay, there we go. All right, build menu. And then you need a bulkhead door. Colors. We use olive and green. Okay, and then we'll build a walkway. I know I keep exiting all the way out. I'm still getting used to this. Just bear with me. Exterior catwalk, beautiful. Okay, so maybe if I am right there and right there. That's not what I wanted. Almost there. Okay. One more. I think one more and it's done. Why is it not letting me connect these two? Oh, it's just turned. That's why. I'm inspiring the whole freighter overall. Inspiring the update colors. Oh, well, good. You know what? The fact that I'm inspiring you guys inspiring me is kind of cool. So I'll take that. I'll take that as a compliment. I think that's plenty of ferrite dust. I'm not worried about that. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and transfer this over. And then this over. And then we'll recharge the...
Technology recharge.
Okay. I don't understand why this is not connecting. Let me try it from the other side. Matter of fact, I'm just soaring. There we go. Okay. And I try it from here and see if it'll let me do it from here. I say your catwalk. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we have a catwalk from here to here. I don't really care about the colors for this yet. All right, so now they're connected. Now all 4 wings are not connected, but I don't know how to do a cross section, so it's fine. All right, there we go. So now we need to build our food refiner. I might put 2 in, although I never use that. But for the sake of appearances, I might. There. Russ, would Corey be proud of me if Corey could see me now, just sitting here building in VR? There we go. Actually, that needs to change color. That does need to change color. So see, VR player. Hey, Gaming Dog, welcome in. Yes, I am doing No Man's Sky. We're playing No Man's Sky in VR. My channel's all VR. The entire month of May. And then after this, I will return to No Man's Sky in VR whenever there's a new expedition. Right now, we're building the freighter. I'll give you the grand tour in a minute. Just gonna give you some building here. We're doing some modifications here. Modifications. What the hell's wrong with me? Since I was generously gifted some stuff by some friends, so now we're just changing some things up here. Okay, so that's done. Perfect. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Okay, so we're good there. So now what we need to do, we've got our walkway. Perfect. So now what we need to do is plant rows of stuff as far as we can get. So I'm thinking 3 rows of 3, and then we'll swap them out. Yeah. Yeah, that feels like the good plan. That's why I wasn't worried about orientation and how these were facing and everything. These I'm going to have to rotate. These I'm absolutely going to have to rotate. Matter of fact, that's actively bugging me that this is the only one that's not rotated properly. So let's, sorry. I'm a little OCD. Just bear with me. How do I rotate? How do I rotate in VR? Grab it, rotate this A. Perfect. Okay, there we go. All right, so let's see here. Gaming Dog, I'll give you the grand tour. Give me just a minute. Let me just get some of this basic work done. Double cultivation. What's the difference between that? I don't know how much fascium I have. It's just cheaper. Okay, it's just cheaper. 50 versus 60 in silver. I don't know how much fascium I have, so we're gonna get as many of these down as we can. Actually, hold on. What am I doing? Replace, Mike. Replace. Replace there. Edit. Oh, there's not a key to swap the part. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Okay, that's a pain in the ass. That's a pain in the ass. Again, this in VR, not... There's just some quality of life stuff that should be here that's not. So instead, we're just going to delete the ones we don't need and then just redo them real quick. All right, double cultivation chamber. Go. I don't know if that's turned correctly. I'll figure it out in a minute. Go. Ah, I didn't change the color. Shit. No, not beige and green. Olive green. There we go. All right. That looks good, I think. Actually, no, I wanted that. I'm gonna have to turn these a different way. Yeah, I gotta turn these, but I'll deal with that in a minute. Okay. Rotate is A. Okay, build. Hi, Magoo. We're building No Man's Sky right now. This one needs to... Shit. Gets the right color. It doesn't need to shit, obviously. I'm just thinking out loud. Okay, that one is good now. Alright, go back. Double. Are we on the right color? Are we on the right color? We're on the right color. Perfect. Okay, that one's good now. All right. I think that's right. If not, I'll rotate these later. So I'm not going to plan anything yet. I want them all facing towards my cultivation specialist, which means this one needs to rotate. That one's okay. So this one needs to rotate. Okay. Grab. Move. Rotate. Rotate. There we go. Nope, still facing the wrong way. Grab. Rotate. There we go. That one's facing the right way. Seeing that progress in my No Man's Sky as well. Welcome in. All right. Before I build any more, because I got the basics of what I'm doing here. Let's give the grand tour to people who came in later. So this is our cultivation center. There will be plants and everything planted here, of course, a little bit later. Right now, we're just going through and setting up all the basics. Nutrient processor here. Here's my cultivation specialist here. Hi, buddy. Yeah, thumbs up. Love it. If you come across this walkway, you come into the residential quarters here. You can switch the part, but it in VR it's not giving me a quick button to switch the part, so it's not working right. This is the living quarters here. For those who didn't see this earlier, got crewmate lockers over here. Magoo, you be really proud of this. You played a lot of Zombie. What you have for food? Rule around here. We don't say we have to eat. We give food. I'm a big old fat boy. I like to hear about the food. So let me know what you had. Magoo, you be proud of me. Look at all this building I did. Magoo, look at all this building I did. Did you play a lot of Stardew Valley? Mia's done a lot of Sims. Look at me building. Look at me building. Anyway, yeah, so I wanted an aquarium, but there's no aquarium, so that's the closest thing I can get to it. A terrarium here. Be nice to have some animals. That's okay. Reading center here. Like how you do ads because most streamers take them up the whole stream. No. Red beans and rice with Cajun sausage. Let's fucking go. I'm sorry, Russ, what did you have for lunch, man? Because you know the rule. I was just upset that you didn't tell me automatically. Magoo's proud of me.
Oni says,
my life's complete.
Now I have visions of the crew lavatories with the same toilet configuration. All out in the open.
If they ever give me an outhouse for crewmates in the design builds, I will make a whole separate bathroom for them. So I've still got all this out here I can expand to if I wanted to. Like all this out there I could expand to. Okay, so beds right here, obviously. Again, no toilets. 3 seashells. Thai food. Magoo, please go in more detail. I need salvage freighter tech. If you are willing to donate some, I will take it. I will take it. I was just given 15 by someone else in the chat, Loving Life. Okay, so now we come down this corridor. We're changing from the beige and orange to the purple as we come into... Magoo, look at this. Look at my technology wing, Magoo. It's been consumed. You can still tell me what it was. Magoo, this is my technology wing. Look at all this. I got 2 expeditions out. That sign is floating in midair. That sign's going to go away. Matter of fact, no, we're going to get rid of that now. That sign's pissing me off. I can never get that to act right. Please constantly give you stuff that they're maxed out. Yeah, I'm learning about that. So we're going to deploy some expeditions here soon. Here's our portal to take us place with 2 guys kind of blanketing that in like a little V formation. Here's our planet scanner here. Our galactic trade terminal here with a little diagnostic panel that does absolutely nothing. This is just for show, but I want to put something in front of that. Yes, I'm a nerd. I got some servers with some terminal readout screens here. Yes, they're the same as the TVs in the employee ring. Just ignore that. This, in my vision, is a holographic table. So you got the light table here and the light over that. These are just lights, but in my mind's eye, this is a holographic table similar to the planet scanner one. This be tofu for an appetizer, then some spicy basil fried rice with tofu as well. Let's go. Let's go. There's a fish aquarium for the quick serve merchant. That's this one. I thought it was this one. Or that's the one that's in the employee quarters, I thought. I'll hop to to the anomaly merchant and double check, but let's save. We did a whole bunch of stuff over there. And then here's my industrial wing, Magoo, and everyone else who hadn't seen this yet. I'll give tours all night. This is a custom playthrough because it was relaxed when I first started to save, and I've upped some things to normal. And I took a couple of things, the combat a little bit higher. This is my industrial wing. I got a bunch of chromatic metal going here. An exocraft fabricator here. Here's my exocraft tech guy. You need to turn a little bit, actually. Your terminal's facing the exocraft generator, so that's actually okay. Does that make a cabin on? Okay. Nerdy, if we could do it another night, I'm kind of focused on this. I'm happy to do that. Or we could do it off stream. Drop me a follow and shoot. My Discord name is Live Open Mic on Discord. Feel free to shoot me a DM. I'm happy to take a look at it. Just don't want to do it on stream. I'm very wary of going to places I don't know yet because of performance issues. I'm running this on a 3070, and this will absolutely crash if I do something that's a little too higher. See you in the VR later. Yeah, I'm happy to like record it for you. I just don't want to do it on stream. We can meet up, and I can record it for you offline, just send you the video. I'm just wary of doing that on stream because with OBS overhead and stuff, it could crash. So, but yeah, I'm happy to record it and show it to you in VR. That is not a problem. Sounds good. Perfect. Yeah, shoot me friend request, Live Open Mic, and then we'll hook up. And then here's our cultivation wing, Magoo. This is where I was when I first started. Okay. So, we got this down. I was told there was an aquarium, so I might go get that, actually.
Phrasing. Boom.
What? What'd I say? Add your friend code for the salvage freaking parts. Yeah, let me give you my friend code here. We're in No Man's Sky friend codes here. If I were to get to a friend code, where would I be? Where would my friend code be? Oh, I think I had to save and exit the most select. So let me go save real quick. I'm nerdy. I'm putting a lot of trust
Tony
out here.
says, send me a code so we can hook up.
Well, yeah. Oh, well, yeah. I guess that's right. Nerdy, I'm trusting you here. What the? Come on, menu. Come on, VR. Help me. Okay, most select. I just saved. That's fine. All right. Join friends. Where's my friend code? I'm just gonna look straight at it. If someone could just type this in chat, I'd appreciate it. M is in Michael, K is in Karen, number 7, T is in Thomas, -0, H is in Harry, number 1, X is in X-ray, -G is in Galaxy, 0, X is in X-ray, J is in Jones, G is in Galaxy. If someone could type all that in chat, I'll keep staring at this. And then that should work. And 11, we need to hook up too. And do some stuff. You can show me all the stuff you got. I haven't seen any of yours. You show me the pictures in Discord. That one, Lovin', that one base you built like in the sky looks freaking amazing. Looks freaking amazing. Thank you, Oni, for covering that. And then my Sky friend. Okay, I got you here. Okay, S. E. X. SPXH. Where's a dash? Dash. Typing in VR. Riveting stuff for you guys, I'm sure. I just want to make you guys proud of me. That's all I want. That's all I want to do is make you guys proud of me. I'm actually sad Croy is not here to witness what I've done. The amount of work I put in. Hopefully, maybe he'll watch the VOD later. 0. Check. Shit. Hold on. For some reason, those put in exclamation marks. Okay, let me do this again. Plays outside the VR. Yes, most of my work has been done in VR. I'm now over 100 hours in this, but most of that has been outside of VR. It's actually a much better game outside of VR. It starts as a survival game, and then it kind of just ramps up from there. or not ramps up there. It after you get off your first planet, it goes off from there. You really get this have freighter in me. Thank you. But I see your bases, and I'm like, yeah, I ain't got that in me. Your bases are ridiculous. Go to the Discord if anyone wants to see Love in Space. They posted a couple pictures in there, and it's pretty damn cool. There's one in the sky that I'm so jealous of. We're gonna be doing some base building. Online. Okay. All right. Nerdy, I added you. So if you add me, you just pop over to the freighter. Just please don't touch anything. Look, but don't touch. All right, let's go back in. Yes, again, Magoo, this is absolutely playable off stream. It takes a while, Magoo, to get all of the modules in the normal mode, but there's a mode. Only Lovin' and Russ and Nerdy and anyone else, and Saga and anyone else. What's the name of the mode where everything's unlocked? Is it relaxed? It's not relaxed. I think my first save was a relaxed. There's a mode where you can have every single thing unlocked, if I'm not mistaken. Someone help me out. Maybe I'm wrong here. Maybe I'm tripping. Creative. Thank you, Nerdy. Creative. If you start the save in creative mode, everything is unlocked, so you can just build and do this stuff. Oh, the music cranked up. Hold on. Let's get some ambient music going here. It's too late for Croy to pop in. That actually bums me out. Oh, not that high. All right, Nerdy has joined. I'm away now. All right. While you do that, I'll figure out what I want to plant here. Oh, it might have done the thing where you float outside my because I'm not in the actual multiplayer mode. It might have done the thing where you're floating outside my ship. Yeah, you're way up there. At the game you played it with Mr. Magoo. Oh, Mr. Magoo. Oh, wait. Mr. Magoo plays this? I can bond with Mr. Magoo? Is that a thing I can do? I will absolutely do that. Okay, let's... You'll chat here? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Nerdy. You know what? While we're waiting on Nerdy to actually get to this exact spot that I'm at, we're going to build ourselves a little smoking area. Look at this. Look at this. So now in between the areas here, you got a little... Okay, Nerdy's on the freighter. Nerdy's on the freighter, so let me... I mean, Magoo, I'll play with you anytime, but I would love to game with Mr. Magoo as well. I won't say his real name. There he is. Yo, look at the staff for Zombie. Look at that staff. Zombie, rotate your staff. Show your staff off. That is fat. I love that. Cargo. 60 cargo bulkhead? What the? Thank you. Holy Christ. Thank you very, very much. Wow. That's a lot. That staff is amazing, too. That staff's so amazing. That's awesome. At 560 hours, started March 2022. Okay. Russ, how many hours do you have? Everyone who's played No Man's Sky, how many hours do you have in the game? I'll do that. We're gonna build... Do these guys need a smoking area too? They might. Maybe we give them a smoking area too. I don't even have any windows here or anything. Jeez. See how generous people are in this ghost? Seriously, somewhat like that. No, I just think it's cool. I really like the community surrounding this game. I've not encountered a single toxic person anywhere. Everyone's just been really awesome so far. I'm hoping that doesn't change at any point, because everyone's just been, anyone who's coming to this stream, anyone I met in Croy streams or Dorderman streams, like everyone's just, hi Mia, everyone's just been super nice. Mia, I built a freighter. You gotta check this out. I like your design for the freighter. If I get stuck, I'll let you know. You have one. Okay, no problems. Nerdy's just looking around the freighter. Mia, look at my freighter. 35.3 hours. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at chat as I walk here. Okay, Mia, this is my freighter. This is my capital ship. So we're going to start on the bridge. This is, you know, where I command and move minions and all that stuff. Here's our technology ward over here. Most of this is for show. Oh, I gotta add my my appearance modifier. We'll do that in a second. So here's the stuff that actually works. All stuff that actually works is over here. Planetary probe, probe. My science and my technology terminals over here. My portal to teleport me to any other base. My command modules for all my expeditions. All this stuff actually works. And then there's all this shit that I did just for show. So we got 2 workstations here. None of this actually works. Just cosmetic. 2 more workstations here. A little robotics mechanicalization stuff here. Again, none of this works. 2 more workstations here. A work desk here, wraparound work desk. 4 servers with monitoring panels here. 2 work terminals here. All that stuff. So, yeah. An oscilloscope there. Oh, again, doesn't work. My go-to gameplay plan anymore is to go for Star Wars Easter eggs. Okay. I'm reading what Zombie's saying in chat, by the way. Want to see your Razor Crest? Yeah, let me go see Nerdy shit before Nerdy leaves. Let's go see Nerdy shit. So I'm on the generic ass shit. Nerdy's over there. Uh-oh. This is, oh my god, this is beautiful. This you? Nerdy! Or is this one of my ships? This might be one of my ships. If this is one of my ships, I might be thinking about switching, because this is pretty nice. Aaron. But I think that's Nerdy ship. I don't remember seeing that one. And don't get an indicator. Yeah, that's your... Okay, this is you. That's freaking nice. That's gorgeous. Holy crap.
Oni says, that's a Sentinel ship. It's probably his.
Ah, yeah, I should have noticed because of the red dots, yeah. That's nice. That's really nice. I found a really cool S-Class ship. How'd you find the S-Class ship? I couldn't do that. Wait, I have a Sentinel ship. Hold on. Nerdy, come over here. Nerdy, come over here. I forgot I have a Sentinel ship. I found this wrecked one day, and I just haven't done anything with it. Maybe I transfer everything to this one. I forgot I had the Sentinel ship here. This is one of the generic ones, but I don't know. Maybe I need to take a look at doing this, because I like the red streaks and all that. Oh, if you like to explore a lot, Magoo, you'll love No Man's Sky. There's literally an infinite number of planets to discover. Magoo, you could probably spend the next 50 years in No Man's Sky and not see every planet in this game. Okay, I'm kind of getting ship envy now. Alyssa Jank with the VR head. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah, the Sentinel ship is mine. Yeah, I might be switching ships. Not tonight. Tonight we're building. Tonight we're building our freighter out. Here are my other ships that I have, but yeah, whatever. I'm gonna sell those at some point. Nerdy, that ship's amazing. Good job. That looks fantastic. Look at this. Look at this, chat. No, don't fall off. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. How to take a picture. How to take a picture. I'll clip it later. I'll clip it later, so I don't think I'd take a picture. Wait, Croy takes pictures in VR. Croy takes pictures in VR. How to take pictures in VR? Let's figure this out. Build menu and that. Quick menu, maybe? Aha! Aha! It doesn't matter. Change camera height. Let's get a nice aerial shot of this. Hey, Nerdy, come back to your ship.
Oni says,
He's got
"Hide
another
menu or it will be in the shot."
Oh, high menu in the shot? Okay. Let's do that.
Oni says, "I think."
High menu B. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's not your ship. Okay. That's freaking beautiful too. Look at that. All right, get in the picture. Hold on. Gotta get a picture of that. All right, give me a pose. Or a gesture. I think you're on flat, so you can't actually move your hands. 3, 2, 1, and go. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Let's get one more from the ground. That's beautiful. That's awesome. What'd you think when No Man's Sky is split? Dude, oh no. Prepares for action. What are you preparing for? All right, that's a Nerdy. Thank you very much. I think you're still within listening distance because you have my stream up. Thank you very much for your generosity. I really appreciate that. I really do. And everyone else, Lovin, not Magoo. Sorry, Russ. Thank you for the generosity. Okay, so I'm gonna buy a couple things.
Oni says camera mode has some decent features. You can play with the lighting on planet. Not sure what it does on ships.
I tried to move the lighting on the ship just now and it didn't do anything. So, but yeah, pretty cool. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Warp drive, we don't want to do that. Let's go ahead and buy out all the rest of the upgrades. So I think I can afford everything else now. Probably, maybe. We'll stick with the ship upgrades for now. So I think. Nope. I need 12. Okay, so I need quite a few more to get these last two. But still, wow, that's way more than I had before. That's wild. So to get the last two upgrades, I need 24 salvage frigate modules. That's 24, 28. I need 28 salvage frigate modules to get the rest of them. And 29. I don't really care about the ladder, so I'm never going to build upwards. We're not going to build upwards here. Wow, thank you everyone. Literally, seriously, thank you. That's incredible. We need some walls. I wanted an open design. I wanted a big open floor design. The only place I'm gonna put in walls is in the living quarters, which we're gonna finish the cultivation center and get that done real quick, and then we're gonna go probably put some walls in the all right. Okay, so that's looking good. That's looking good. That's looking good. We're in ads right now, by the way. How much silver do I have left? Let's check that. So I might not have enough to do everything I want. Silver. What am I thinking? All right, blank it for a second there. That's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all are very generous. I really appreciate that. I really, really do. I got 4,000 silver left. Okay, I might be able to do everything I want. But for now, let's go ahead and just build.
Hello. Hello, Mike.
Thank you for the lurk.
Hello.
Ladders are very janky.
Hello.
Ladders are very janky. Russ, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. You guys are in ads right now if you're not sub, so we're just gonna be doing some building while we're in ads. Mia and Magoo already told me. Mia Moment, if you were still within the sound of my voice, what did you have for dinner? Very important question. Can I total build? Tackle part, Toggle free replacement. Okay, I'm gonna have to delete all these. Okay. So they're gonna make me delete them all. That's fine. That's fine. I just wanted the open look down, but we're gonna have to just do it one by one. Okay. Double cultivation center. I don't know how many fascium I have, so that might be an issue in a bit. We're gonna see how far I can get with these. Shit, I did not change the color. Did not change the color again. Color. Olive and green. There. Build. I'll rotate them all later. Even if they're not rotated properly, I'll do all that later. Go back. Edit. Grab. Colors. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, I'll rotate and do all this stuff later. It's much easier to do this on flat. Okay, that's done. What's up, Nerdy? What you got? You forgot the tofu in the air fryer? No! Have I rolled a creature in VR? Yes, it is bad. It is bad. Did that the other day. It's not fun. It is not fun. Because the plan was to have plants going all the way up to the processor there. So I'm probably going to build outward then. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's build. We're just going to build till I'm out of fascium because I don't know how much fascium I have. Matter of fact, we'll check. That'll determine what we do next. So now I have to go build some balconies after that. How much fascium do I have? Where's my... I got 1,200. Oh, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. We can do everything we want tonight. Some of the mounts are more smooth than others. Definitely. Who do I think was the ass crack bandit? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't remember what I rode. It was some creature I befriended, but it was yeah, it was something. It was something. All right, so I got to delete all these. All these I spent a lot of time building up, but I've got the basics done. All right, delete, 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 delete. All right, go back. Double cultivation center. Durr! Stop moving to the wrong spot. You son of a bitch. Why? Building in VR is a pain. Building in VR is a pain. Again, I'll rotate these later because I'm not gonna try to fix all the rotations right now. As long as the color's right, so I don't switch all the colors later, I'm fine. Okay, that's done. Yes, you can see all, yeah, the rotations are all jacked up. All jacked up. That's okay though. Okay. Alright, come out of here. Come out of here. Make sure the vision is coming together the way as I intended.
And the recolor. Yeah, they're all recolored now. I'm going to replace all these in a minute. Actually, this one I could probably replace now. So that's a big open area. There's one that's like a corner piece of stuff. Actually, that's what that is. Okay. Okay. So what are all the agricultural ones? Okay, the biological expansion, that's what this is. The specialist is over there already. Oop. The nutrition room we already got. Cultivate. Okay, that's it. That's all I can build. Okay. That makes sense then. Then so I wanted the row empty for people to be able to like actually walk around this circle. So I think we can build out 2 more rows. Okay, so let's see. So do I want to go horizontal or do I want to go vertical? I'll go vertical. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how much more space I have. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we'll have a spacer.
Get out the way.
Oh, that's from the community. Hi, Kitsu. Welcome in. I can lay you horizontal. Daddy. Kitsu, how you doing, my friend? We're building No Man's Sky. I know this is not the most riveting thing in the world, but this is what I'm doing today. Color? Okay. 1, 2, 3.
New follower.
Ibidal, thank you for the follow. We're playing again on Thursday. I don't know what we're doing yet. I've kind of played this by ear depending on what resources stuff I had available to me at the time. But yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time building too. I am not a builder by any stretch of the imagination. So the fact that I'm even enjoying this is a massive win for this game. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'll rotate all these later. That's fine. Okay, so now we got... And then I wanted the T going all the way back, and that's what we're going to do here. And then we're going to put in some actual, like, plant decoration. But for now, we need more expansion slots. We'll go ahead and color these while we're at it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, so we've got... This will look a lot neater when everything's actually planted. But so far, so good. All right, the Oblivion remaster. I hope you enjoyed that. I know a lot of people were really excited about that. I've never played Oblivion, so I'm just living vicariously through my friends who are excited about that. I'll rotate all these later when I'm off stream. Okay, so now we got some nice rows going. I got a bridge to the other side. And let's build. Let's edit. All right, grab. Color. Grab. Let's just fix the colors now. Oh my God, the jank of building in VR is something else. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm getting the hang of it. The more I do, the better I'm going to get at it. Russ, how much planting do you think I can reasonably... Well, I need to check my resources. Never mind. Ignore that question. Ignore that question. We was playing No Man's Sky on the Xbox One, and now you're playing PCs. Gotcha. Okay. All good. All good. Okay, so we need one more row, and that'll kind of be like the exit row. Actually, no, this is the exit row. So we'll go
I really should have probably brought this in one more, but that's okay, because I don't have a way to get all the way. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. So, build some more. Because I can build a lot more of these. All right. Colors. There. Colors. There. 1. And then 2, 3, 4. How many more do I need? All right, and that'll be the end. And then a little bit, another smoking balcony. So I need a bulk door and make it the right color. Okay, we're good. Frost crystals are your go-to crop. Yeah, I know I can plant those. I don't know what else I have available to plant. But for now... Okay, so now we've done that. So now we need to just build our balcony. And I don't know how much decoration I'm going to do on stream, because that's a lot of trial and error. Do I want to go out 2 spots? No, because that's all the way out to where the other side is. So we'll just build the platform there. There we go. Okay, so another platform here. Perfect. And here we'll go, whoop. Here we'll go, let's go windows. Window. 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 Shit, I'm out of glass. What makes glass? Is that... Shit, what makes glass? I forget, how do I refine glass? I think that's silicate powder. I want to say that's silicate powder. Let's see. I hope I'm right.
Oni says, sand.
Yep, I think I got the right stuff there. Only says sand. Yep, glass. There we go. All right, so we got the balcony out there. We'll some more glass. Hi, how you doing, buddy? Let's give our boy a window. Actually, I can't. I gotta wait for the glass to finish. I need to find the 5 frost. Let's see how many frost crystals I have. Whoop, wrong one. Let's see how many frost crystals I have. I have... I have over 1,000 frost crystals. Hold on. So let's stop that. Stop. All right, how do I make it from frost crystals? Am I just crafting? I need 40 frost crystals. Oh, that's it? Oh. Say less. Thank you, Nerdy. Appreciate it. All right, what time is it? It's almost 10 o'clock already? Sheesh. Okay. Do I want to give him a window and a door here, or a door here and a window here? Do we want the door leading out of the kitchen? We definitely want a window. We definitely want a window here. Definitely want a window here. Do we want a window behind the refiner? I mean, the food refiner? Do we want a window behind the station? Because the other one's going to be a door. Like a little balcony for him. Maybe we give him a balcony Yeah. Let's give him a balcony. Let's give him a nice balcony. Not a step out balcony. He doesn't need that. He doesn't need the full walkway. He just needs... Why is that there? That should not be there. Oh, God, I love it. I love it. I don't want this here, though. I didn't want that there. So, grab. Get rid of that. Is that the full door? Okay, no, that's not full door. That's not what I want. Okay, so we just want an exterior platform. Or do I have to give him a walkway for that? I'll probably give him a walkway. A bulkhead door must be installed to allow access to exterior spaces. Okay, that's fine. Looks like I have to give him a walkway. Okay. So, give him a walkway. That's fine. That's fine. Give him a catwalk. Or not, maybe. There is a bulkhead door there. There we go. Oh, the door has to be shut. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay. Exterior platform. There we go. Here you go, buddy. Nice little area. There you go. Perfect. I need to get those guys one, too. We'll get them one in a second. Okay. All right, we're looking good. I got to color all this. Looking good. I'll rotate all this stuff off stream. And I'll plant. And when I come back on Thursday, all this stuff, I won't harvest any of this before Thursday. So... when I come back on Thursday, you'll see the full splendor of this with stuff planted and ready to go. And rotated properly, all that. Grab, color, there. And I need to go build my transformer thing, or my appearance modifier back in the technology center. And my freighter is mostly done at that point. Grab. Again, thank you to everyone who is generously giving me materials to get this done. This would have taken me weeks to build up all the freighter modules to get all that done. So thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. You guys have no idea how much I appreciate that. Okay. So I think what we want here is just nothing but mirrors. We want just nothing but mirrors here. No, not a door. Go back. That's a window. Okay, bet. Why does it always default back to the crappy orange color? Okay, we're there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there, there. Okay. Oh my God, look at it. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Thank you. Excellent. I appreciate the help. Anyone who helped, all the advice, thank you very much. All right, you good? Are you good, buddy? Okay, fine. Get on with your business. That's fine. Okay. I think I wanted to put some work terminals in here, but I'll do that later. Again, when you see this on Thursday, all this will be done. So I'm gonna put like some fake work terminals in here too. But for now, you need some stuff. Okay, so I actually want to move you down a bit, but for now, okay. Bill, let's give him a door to the outside world. This one is dark gray and red. Right there. Okay. All right. And give you an exterior platform. Damn it. Platforms are finicky, to say the least. Okay, I think I got it that time. There we go. Okay. Do you have a platform now? We got all the windows we need here. What was I going to do here? I think I was going to give a platform here somewhere. I think I was going to put it here. Shit. What are they doing here? Purple. White and purple. Damn it. That door went in the wrong place. I gotta go back and delete that. Gotta go back and delete that, but we'll do that later. Yeah, I put the door somewhere it shouldn't be. Okay. Okay, so y'all have a door now. I still need to sleep? No, I don't. I don't need to sleep at all. I'm good. I'm good. It's a good building stream. This has been very productive. I hope you guys like my freighter. I hope it is pleasing to your eye. Alright. Let's come over here. We'll do one more walkthrough. Why are you sniffing packets, Mr. Crewmate Heltoad? What are you doing over there? We're gonna go to the anomaly because apparently there's an aquarium there I can buy. You need to move. Y'all need a door out to socialize. You need a social door. I didn't do a great job with this one because... Actually, no, that's a walkway. Never mind. So they're fine. They're fine. So they got one here. That one shouldn't be there. Okay, those are the mistakes. Okay, get rid of you. Get rid of you. All right, so we're gonna give them. So they got the shared balcony walkway here, which is nice. Walkway there, so they can all interact here. And you know what? You know what? Put one here too. Put one here too. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Right. Stop being janky. There we go. There you go. That's nice. That's nice. Right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'll recolor all these later. Why is that balcony not rendering correctly? Come back in this door and then come back over. Something's weird about that balcony. Russ, I've completely lost myself in building, like Levin just said. That looks broken. Why is that broken? Let's just replace that. Okay, yeah. It's just, I guess it just glitched. Okay, so everyone has a balcony now to go out and hang out. Except my workers back by the portal. I need to give them one. Last thing I do is put windows in. Do I want windows facing the inward parts of the ship? Do I want windows just... Yeah, I think I want windows looking out into space. Yeah, I don't need interior windows looking out through here. That just looks kind of weird. Okay. All right, there. So we need to put windows back here. Okay. Color... Beige and yellow. There we go. All right, build. 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 I'll move that planter in a second. Move you. I didn't mean to delete it. Oh well. Oh well. I'll replace it later. Okay. Oh dear, what? What's so dear for you? Because you want to rejig yours? That's a good thing. Okay, we need to go to the anomaly. So I'm pretty satisfied with this. I'm pretty happy with this. I hope I have enough Quicksilver to buy the aquarium for the anomaly. I think Levin said it was with the one with Quicksilver, so we'll see. We'll see. Alright, so they all have balconies facing inward. We need to give them one facing outward too. So you can look out into the vast expanse of space. Where do I want to stick it though? That's kind of not a good position. But that's looking into the freighter, so I can't really do that. So yeah, let's replace. Grab, delete you, come back, bulkhead door, color, white and purple. There we go. There we go. How much space do I have here? Not a whole lot. Oh, look at that view. Look at that view, yo. My goodness. My goodness. Okay, you're gonna catwalk. You were getting a catwalk, because my God. Look at this. Look at this. And I'm playing on potato settings. I'm going to get a snapshot of this when I get back. When I play this on flat. Matter of fact, we're going to switch to flat for, I don't know, 30 minutes or so. So I can kind of bump the graphics up on this. I need to do a walkthrough when I'm not in VR. Stuff looks a little bit different in VR. Look at this, though. I'm very happy with this. Very happy with this. Okay. All right, and I'll go to the anomaly when I'm on flat screen. So let me save this real quick before I forget. Okay, that's done. All right. I'm gonna switch to flat screen, so I'll be back in a minute. You got the VR first. Oh my goodness. I got a lot of work done. All right, I'll be back in 1 minute. You might get disconnected. Tran, talk to us.
Oh. Tran? Hello?
Tran?
Tran?
Tran? Tran? Tran? Tran? Tran? Tran? Tran? Tran? Tran? Tran?
Tran? Please, somebody clip this.
What's up, Croy? No, Scorp, I said I'm not a potato. I am a God gamer. God gamer. Croy, you missed several things. I went through the trial of nut. I went through the trial of none. I didn't say. Hey, Tremar. Hi, Tremar. Hi, Tremar. You look. Whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, someone clip this, please. Ronan's that way. Ronan's that. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Go that way. Go that way. Mm-hmm. No, not. I don't know what I'll do if I can straighten out that carpet. This carpet right here? Oni, this carpet right here? Oni, how you feel about it? Huh? Huh? Look at all those creases right there. That taunting of Oni is hilarious. All right. Turn my controller on. If it wants to come on. Oh, there are no batteries in this. Okay. Back in a minute. Let me grab some batteries. Can I finish in 10 seconds? Never mind. We're doing a rave. Just spray it. Just spray it in the air. Rave, everybody. Do that. In the raid. Checking the cabana. At the Copacabana.
Isn't that Barry Manilow
in VR?
I'm aware, but I was in a cabana and I just started singing. Let me have my moment.
He will rule over a dead realm.
Are we back now? I
I
saw.
bought a new car.
OBS popped up. Oh, that was the mock new card joke. I should have let that clip play. We're Gucci? Okay, we're Gucci. All right. Let me see if that split my VOD real quick. 'Cause that's gonna annoy me if it did. I don't think it did. It doesn't look like it split my VOD, so that works. Okay. All right, let me boot No Man's Sky on flat. I only have 7 achievements left in this game. I should look at what those achievements are. I know I'm not going to 100% achieve because some of those are like get to the center of the universe in permadeath mode, which is never going to happen. I repeat, never going to happen. Okay. Load up. All right, so I promised that we look at my underwater base. We'll take a look at that. We're going to go to the anomaly and see what I can buy. We'll come back, we'll check that, and then we'll go to the underwater base, and then we'll dip out. I did not expect to build for 2.5 hours, or however long I've been in VR. Yeah, almost. I started at 6:30, 7:30. Yeah, 2.5 hours of building. I did not expect to do that. Okay, so let's take a look real quick. Oh my God, this is beautiful. Jesus H. Christ. I freaking love it. All one level too. I did not do any stairs or anything. Because your boy's got bad knees. So I'm catering to the people like me who have bad knees that don't really like to walk up and down stairs. Okay, I know I said I wasn't gonna do any building, but I gotta do one bit of building here. I gotta do one bit of building here. I'm just gonna stick a door between these two. The hell? Oh, it's gotta be behind it? Never mind. I'll figure that out later. Did I put anything in these refiners? Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. I'll harvest those extras later. Okay. Let's go to my ship. Go to the anomaly. Magoo, Mr. Magoo has 100% achievements. That is insane. So Magoo, because everyone here was very, very generous to me. Absolutely not, Oni. You got multiple floors in the freighter? Yeah, you can build stairs. You can build stairs. Let me do the anomaly thing, and I'll come back and build some stairs, just as like an introduction to it. You can build stairs. You can build stairs and ladders and all that stuff. Get away from my frigates. Magoo, I'm gonna pay it forward. So after I get my last 2 upgrade modules, matter of fact, before I even get those, any salvage frigate modules I get, I will pass on to you, because I got like, I think 40 tonight to close out a whole bunch of stuff for this build stream. So because it takes a while to build those up, they're a bit of a pain in the ass to find, so I'm gonna hoard those as I find them, and I'll pass them on to you. That way I'm paying it forward to the No Man's Sky community. Although, if your husband is 100% at this game, he's probably got something laying around. He's probably got something laying around for sure. All right, come out here. Lovin', are you still in chat? There's a big version of those water things you saw me have on my ship. Ever use that? Yes, probably does. Yeah, if he doesn't have a ton, I'll pass on whatever I got. Oh my goodness. All right, was it here that had the aquarium? Let's check. I didn't put any plants in for decoration. I'll kind of play around with that. Oh, my ice Gex statue. I might have to get that. Just for Russ. Aquatic colony? A rock formation pool. That's a rock formation. That's not an aquarium. Girl, what's wrong? What's the girl for? Russ, don't girl at me unless you're gonna back it up, girl. Don't threaten me with a good time. I got the bubble vat already. A myth beacon. Well, I don't have enough quicksilver for that anyway. Let's check the other builder modules. I didn't see an aquarium there. I'm actually looking forward to visiting my old undersea base from like 2.5 years ago. See how bad it is. Only had 3 salvage data, so I might not be able to unlock it anyway. That's all the deep water stuff. These are all decals. Posters. Decorative modules. Okay. Weapon rack, oscilloscope, a side panel. Side panel, shelf panel. Octa cabinet. Interesting. All those are lock boxes. It's not there. These are all flags. I have all these except this one worktop thing that I don't really want. I'm not seeing an aquarium. Still looking though. Drapes. Maybe buy some drapes for the windows. This looks like all industrial stuff. Let's see, a step ladder, a wash trough. A sturdy trough with drainage for washing equipment or watering livestock. Yeah, this is all farm stuff. All this is farm stuff. Covered brick pile, a flag divider. The flag divider might not be a bad idea for the bedroom area, because right now I just have walls. Water tower, is this it? No, that's for purifying water. The decorative. That's 5 salvage data. I only have 3. I can grab another one real quick though. Transformer. Small planter, plant light. Yeah, I'm not seeing a. There's so much stuff I want in here now, but I'm being good. Is that it? That's already have it. Oh yeah, I had these already. Gotta make it far and get in the ammo. That'll be for the base, not on the frigate or the freighter. No, the flora containment too is not the aquarium. I'm not seeing an aquarium then. Yeah, look it up. So I'm not seeing it. And I can earn all these. I don't need to buy those. Quicksilver dealer? Okay. Small aquarium. Okay. Real quick. An exotic collector. What? All right, go back. It's 800. I don't even think I have enough for that. Okay, I don't even think I have enough for that. Somebody need to go do a
Oni
quick
says,
request.
game screen gone,
Yeah.
Steam screen up.
Yeah, it went away when I switched to that link Russ sent me. I might not have it then. Base building parts, okay. I wish these were in alphabetical order or something. I'm wearing decals now.
Oni says, can be found in the exotic collectibles category.
I don't have an exotic collectibles category. Yes, I have base building parts, gestures, appearances, other curiosities. Not own, which is everything, and all items, which is everything. So
Oni says, and that's where we are, I guess.
yeah. I guess I don't have it. Maybe it's something that's not in the game anymore. Ooh, hunt dangerous pirates? We might do that one. Just go kill some pirates. Yar. Alright. 10, 12. Alright. I'm gonna stop 15 minutes. So I'm gonna go kill some pirates to get some quick silver. We're done building. We're done building. Let's go kill some pirates real quick. I'll show you my underwater base and then we'll call it there. Maybe rotate saying you have it? Okay. Yeah, Russ, if you're willing, again, if you're willing to donate, I really appreciate it. And Magoo, I'm gonna pay it forward. Whatever these guys are giving me, I'm gonna try to help you out as you start your journey, because this has been amazing. The amount of support I've gotten has been amazing. You know what? I will say it. No Man's Sky has a permanent place on the schedule now. Whenever there's a new expedition, we'll be back in No Man's Sky. We'll do a check-in. Pirate activity detected. Yep, let's kill him. We all at? I gotta find a planet I want to build on too. Let's do it. Let's do it. This will only take a minute. Look at these leading shots. Come on now, give me a challenge. Give me a challenge. Oh, we got more? So we're gonna care. No, you're good. No, you're good. I'm doing the quick mission. We're gonna go check out my base, my underwater base, and see how bad it is. I mean, hell, maybe I want to just add on to the underwater base. You want more? Oh. You want more? Huh? Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here.
Technology recharge.
Get that hell out of here. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you are. Oop. Friendly fire, hit my own ship. You're the last one, buddy.
Hostile ships defeated. Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, they want more? Y'all want some more? Come on, then. Come on, Cletus. Ow. Oh! I gotta save my missiles for when the shields are down. My shields are good. We got 2 left. Give me a nice locked on shot. Right. Damn, I missed. That's right. They're right in my line of fire. Bye. Don't run. Don't run. Woo, double missile right in your mouth. Right in your mouth. Oh, we're all concentrating on you. You're done, buddy. Any more?
Hostile ships defeated.
There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, okay, you have to buy the aquarium from the Quicksilver guy. I'm not sure what was in there. Shit! Almost ran into that asteroid. Yeah, like 11 said, they probably just rotates in and out. Let me cash in this this mission. And I'll work to my underwater base. We'll call it there. I did not mean to go this long. I just got caught up in building. Got caught up in building. It was good times. Good times. Oh, I forgot. You're proud of me, Russ? That means a lot. Russ is proud of me. That rarely happens. 'Cause we're very opposite gamers. I'm so proud. Sorry, I do have to do one more bit of building. I'm sorry. There's something I forgot I had to do. I'm gonna go back to my freighter real quick. I forgot to put in my appearance displayer, which will basically complete the technology board. But I have a teleporter, so I can just teleport straight to the base from there. So, all good. Do a walkthrough of the whole base, make sure I'm happy with everything. And then we'll go. I don't think I put a teleporter in on that water base either. I don't even think I put one there. Okay, so we need to move you. Just you can stay here for now. And swap the part with an appearance modifier. Can I be able to skip out? Uh-oh, what am I missing? A solar mirror. That's easy. Easy, I already got one of those. I have it in storage. Where are my solar mirrors? Unless I use them all building. That's entirely possible. It should have been my first module, so yeah, it would have been here. That's okay. Can I craft those? I can. Alright, how many do I need? Appearance modification room. There we go. Colors. And make it the right color. There we go. All right, appearance modifier is done. I'm not gonna actually activate it. There's some stuff I want to put in here, but I'm being good. I'm being good. We'll do a quick walkthrough. Technology ward, or I'm sorry, industrial ward here. Low hum of everything. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I got a get coming through the portal here. Excuse me, sir. There you go. Perfect. Here's our cultivation center. Here's our cultivation specialist. This nice door to the outside here. Beautiful, beautiful. Just look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Amazing. Amazing. Come back in. There's more things. I'm just doing the walkthrough, loving. That's all. We're not building anything else. We're done building. Okay. All looks lovely. Plus, if Russ wanted to pop by the freighter, I'm giving her time to do it. Okay, so yep, balconies there, beautiful. I'll change the colors on those later. I gotta rotate all that stuff in the cultivation center. Here's the living quarters, beautiful, absolutely lovely. Yes, they need a way to go outside, but again, not building right now. We did all the building tonight. That's what the rest of the night's for. I don't need sleep tomorrow. I gotta work 12 hours tomorrow. That's okay. That's okay. I'll be fine. There's extra discussion. No. Have to stream tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Lovely balcony out here. Again, look at that. Look at that. All the frigates around. Look at that. Beautiful. I love it. Hey, frigates are pretty boring to look at, honestly. I want one level 1. Okay. Underwater base. No, there's more. No, this is my underwater base. That's all I'm doing. I'm just going to the underwater base. Like I said, I was going to the beginning of the stream. That's it, and then we're done. Wait, this is not the underwater base. Did I break down the underwater base? This is not. This is incorrect. Why did I build something here? Did I want this ship? We might have messed up. I don't know why I would have wanted that ship. That ship's a C-class. I guess I deleted my underwater base? Okay, hold on. I'm actually stranded here right now. Okay, let's not save. If I can't run power to this. I got the... Yes, I did forget the prior flag, but there's a meteor shower incoming too. Okay, we got a problem. We got a problem. But there... What system am I in? Yeah, I had to have built that to come back for this. I swear I had the underwater. I know for a fact I built the underwater base. I had to build it for a mission. I might have broke it down after I finished that mission. I thought this was it. My bad. What system am I in? Oh, I'm really far from home. Yeah, I had to have done it for money. I guess the meteor shower is over. Okay, so I need to build a battery supply for this this teleport unit, or I can't get off this planet. Shit. Yep, we're just gonna build. We're just gonna build. This was not intentional building. I just need to be clear. I was just doing this.
Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos.
Where's your power supply? Right there. All right, that has power.
Technology recharge.
Insufficient power. How much power do you need? I guess I didn't put a wire there properly.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Woo. Just leave it the ship. Look at this ship. Oh. So if I leave with my ship, Magoo, I'm in a different system than where my freighter was. So I have to warp like, I don't know, 5 or 10 times to get back to where my freighter was. It was faster just to give power to the teleporter and teleport back, which is what I just did. Okay, your bases. That's the bullshit one I did with Russ. That's where I'm at now. Yeah, I had to have built this to come back for that shit. Damn. So maybe I build an underwater base off stream so I can show you guys that, because I have all the blueprints unlocked for it. And I don't have my freighter here to have all the supplies I need to repair that ship. That had to have been why I did this. I had to have done that for that ship. That's weird. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? That's it. We're done. I'm not building anymore. We're done. There's no one more thing. We're done. I'm gonna save. Saving doesn't count as one more thing. Saving doesn't count as one more thing. But now you've seen the ship in flat screen and in VR, and of course, like graphically, this looks much better in VR because, or that's right, this looks much better on flat because I can turn the graphics up and you can really see all the fine point details and all that. All right, saving, and I'm exiting. We're done. We're done. Let me make sure it's saved. Okay, we saved. Okay, cool. All right, done. One more thing. No, I'm joking. Whew, that's fun. That's fun. Damn. I swear I had that. It's okay. It's fine. Come over here. Playing blueprints again.
Every day's great at your tune-ups.
I can't go out in the middle of ads. Okay, Mr. Caliman's playing. We'll find our raid target during the ads. Score's playing Star Wars Outlaws. Until stream over, then back in there. I said not one more thing during this stream. Let me be clear on that. I'm not saying period. I gotta eat dinner. And chill for a bit. But matter of fact, Lovin, Russ, are you home? Are you able to transfer an aquarium to me? If not, we could. If so, we could do that real quick. Not now, you know. Now we're done. Kellerman's playing Claire Obscure. I'm trying to avoid that game as much as possible. I got spoiled on something really major earlier today because the streamer that I mod for is playing the game, and I got a big spoiler thrown right at me. Even though I was muting during all the cutscenes, people in chat were just talking about it. So yeah, that sucks. But I'm avoiding it like the plague, so we're gonna raid Clay. Hopefully, I can afford that game later on this month. That is the hope. When someone asked me if I wanted the game for my birthday, I told them I wanted a Zelda game, and that's what I got. And I don't regret that decision. I do want to play Claire Obscure sometime this year. So, oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna eat dinner first, and then I'll ping you on Discord. All right, everybody. We're gonna raid Hey Call Me Clay. Although I'm gonna wait for the ads to end. So what can I do for 3 minutes until the ads end? Well, Thursday's No Man's Sky again, and maybe Thursday we go full pirate. Although I don't need the salvage frigate modules now, which was the point of going full pirate, so maybe just do it for shits and giggles. Maybe Thursday build more. Well, Thursday maybe I would scout for the planet I'm going to build my base on. I can't remember if it was Russ or Lovin or Croy who said I probably need to do it on a desolate planet, just for performance purposes, as opposed to like a lush exotic planet, because all that stuff is going to give me like 10 frames per second when I'm on stream doing it. So I'll probably do my lush base build off stream and then do on stream like a more desolate planet. So maybe we'll do some location scouting, put down the base computer, you know, survey for minerals and stuff like that. And then we'll build on Tuesday. I'll run some more missions. I'll do some other, yeah, we'll find stuff to do on Tuesday or Thursday. We'll have fun. It's not gonna be a building stream. I promise you it will not be a building stream. I will show the freighter. I'm gonna do some more building off stream. I'm joining some Croy's community plan at some point. If you can give me the coordinates and let me know how I'm supposed to enter the coordinates or how I'm supposed to get there, I'd love to check it out sometime. In fact, we can do it after this. We can do it after this. After you give me the aquarium. I'm just filling time until the ads are over. And the ads are over, so let's go ahead and raid out. Extremely inspiring. I am honored that I inspired you, Levin, because the only reason I redid my freighter is because I saw what Russ did with her cultivation center and it looked amazing. And I was like, watch what's day, Tuesday? Watch last Thursday's stream if you want to see Russ's stuff. It looks pretty damn cool. She gave me a bunch of balls. Teehee. So yeah, we'll do some more work on that. And then my base is gonna be ridiculous because my base will be like double-decker story and shit like that. Red Hey, call me Clay. Let's go say hi to Clay, and then I'm gonna go eat dinner. A very late dinner. Stairs first. Yeah, okay, whatever. Got all that. Got all that. All right. Go ahead and copy your raid messages. The first one is for subs. The second one is for non-subscribers, which I welcome both. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you, Peppy, for the raid. Thank you, Earth Witness, for the gifted sub. Everyone who gave me stuff in No Man's Sky so I can finish out that freighter. I'm glad that you all find it aesthetically pleasing. Good night, everybody. I will see you on Thursday. Peace. Bye-bye.
And D8